Thank you for watching. Please subscribe.
I think a lot of y'all probably, so, how can I say this? Invest into like a closet organizer. This thing. Because it's a lot of stuff we don't know we have. Stuff so piled up. Throw it in. Instead of adding on. And it's just like, it's so organized for you to go in one closet to the next closet. You know where everything is at. Like, in my home, I utilize every bedroom, right? And so it's like, y'all, y'all don't know. Things have to be organized for me. That's just, even in my office. I'm still setting up things in my office. I'm still doing things in here. Good morning. She said, I feel that my house needs to look like a model home daily. Yes. Yeah. Good morning, Aya. So this is time when I'm moving into my new place on the 16th. I'm so happy, a little scared. Why are you scared, babe? New beginnings. Like just the thought of even moving, to a new place. It's not just new beginnings, but for me, it's like, okay, everything is new. Like, and then you could just decorate it how you want to decorate it. This and that and the third, y'all. Like, I've really been having fun with my house. Some people just move in a house and just, it's, but you got to make your house your home. I call my resort. And the reason why I call it a resort, because it's a place you don't want to never, resorts you don't want to leave, right? So. You say it's Sunday morning, I say it's Saturday night, because I still ain't sleeping. No matter where I go, I take my ego with. Just the thought, of just being able to just, we have so much wall and you can hang pictures on the wall and, decorate and do things. I'm into that, y'all. I love that. Let me tell y'all something. My son, him and his kid's mother always lived together. So he's never had his own place. And he have his own place now. And it's just him and his kids. And y'all, when I tell y'all, he is so excited. Like when he get off from work, he'll call me. He said, Mom, I'm going home. Right? And the kids are so excited. And I'm excited. Diamond House of weather down here. It's cool, babe. It's fine. Ain't no rain or nothing, no weather. So I've been doing my mother duties with that. Thank you, babe. Thank you. Y'all have a nice day too. Why is he not married? He ain't ready. Dr. J. Soul, if you want me to be honest, he not ready for marriage. He ain't ready for he wasn't ready for his kids. He wasn't ready. He's not even ready to be in a relationship. He's not even ready to be in a relationship. I know my kids. He's not even ready to be in a relationship. I told him he just focus on him and his kids. But yeah. What you mean that's crazy? I mean, what you mean that's crazy? Congratulations, Dirty. If I had control over my children, they wouldn't have had no kids. Why his ass ain't married? Yeah, if I would have had control of my kids, They wouldn't have no kids. Happy Thursday, y'all. Happy Thursday. Did you see Cyrus' mom's speech? No, I didn't. Thank you, Glam. And that's just me. So, please, man. I have been on your platform for so long. I really need help because I'm passing. All I seen was I'm passing. Cast mailbox. I'm passing. What do you mean you're passing? What do you mean? America's changing so bad. And it's, yeah. I'm passing through a lot right now. Yeah. There's a lot of us going through a lot, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, it's a lot of us going through it. It's a lot of us going through a lot. You have no idea. He said, good morning, Diamond. This might be my last day here. I just spent a lot of money without asking. Jeremy, you're going to get a whooping. Good morning, Mika. Jeremy, you're going to get a whooping. The real goat, good morning. He says, my last day here. I spent a lot of money. You're going to get a whooping. He said, no kitchen comment. Oh, man, I love it. I love it. The real goat, lovely Lisa. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I love to see it. Thank you, Paige. Yeah, I be shopping on Shein. Like, I be getting Shein has like the cutest sundresses. Y'all, these dresses be like 11, 13. Like, Ross, they be, you know what I'm saying, almost cheaper than Ross. This probably would have been like maybe $16 or $19.99 at Ross. So yeah, I be on Shein, babe. The cutest dresses. I love it. Are they clothes true to size? You just have to pay attention. Good morning, Candy. Now I will tell y'all this. I like my clothes. It's nothing like Taylor. I'm just saying. It's not like Taylor. So I ordered this dress. Is it long? Yes, really long. It touches the floor. It's real long. So it's real long, y'all. Real long. And I'm 5'5", so it's tall girl friendly. It does touches the floor. It does drag. So Shein material is decent too. Let me tell y'all about the stuff from Shein. If you ever go in stores and shop, Ross, TJ Maxx, Marshalls, boutique stores, all Shein did was, all them agents did was start a store, Shein, or whatever the case may be, and instead of selling them in bulks, they sell them by pieces. Thank you so much, Elo babe. They sell them by pieces. So that's all Shein is. You have to look the reviews. You do have to look the reviews. Speaks. Good morning. And it's crazy, y'all. I don't even do the reviews. They pay you like, they give you $5 to do the reviews. Don't buy clothes from Temu. Why? Good morning, Manza. Danny, good morning. Speaks. Mad Max, good morning, babe. Y'all tap the screen, y'all tap the screen. Why? I used to say the clothes from Temu is cheap. Temu clothes are terrible. So I never ordered clothes from Temu though. So maybe y'all know. She said I buy from Temu, especially Clear's clothes. Dimples, good morning. So y'all better not sleep on Temu. CK, good morning, good morning. Diamond, this is our birthday month. Man, Cal, it is. It is, babe. What you doing, Man Cal, for it? Man Cal, listen, you and your I think one or two kids. I think y'all should listen. Baby, you are blessed. And I think you should go treat yourself. You've been blessing and you've been giving and giving and giving. She said, I don't know, I'll be back. I'll be 40. Listen, you've been giving so much. Dimples, thank you so much. I think you should treat yourself. What day, Diamond? What day, Diamond? Aren't you going to be 50? Yeah, I'm going to be 50, y'all. It's a blessing. Y'all tap the screen, tap the screen. On birthday, she said, I was so scared on your panel. I would never do that again. Good morning. Saida, why was you scared, babe? Y'all, the comments is coming fast. I'm gonna have to open up the boxes so I can see, because my dress, according to many sources, those clothes contain dangerous chemicals in the material. Elo, according to the sources, I think they put that in all the... Elo, so you think we should just walk around naked like people used to do back in the day? She said, I heard your backyard boogie is sold out. Is that true? Go to the website, babe. The website, www.theblackdiamondshow.com. Grab y'all tickets. It is a shuttle bus, y'all. Miami Latte and Manna Class is over the shuttle bus. They do have shuttle bus transportation from there and to and from. So y'all should get on the shuttle bus. Get the shuttle bus for transportation. Transportation is going to be heavy. Traffic is going to be heavy. Parking is sold out on the venue. So at the venue, so you guys won't be able to park there. What else? Yeah. So yeah, grab your tickets. Grab your tickets. So I got my Airbnb for the backyard boogie. I know that's right, y'all, Cooley. Let me find out. Queen Tandy, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hashtag FYP in the comments, y'all. Hashtag FYP in the comments. So that's why I wash my clothes before wearing them. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, tap the screen. Miss Smalls. But most clothes in the stores are unfortunately recycled plastic. Yeah. We can't afford the front door now. Yes, y'all can, Jeremy. The kitchen is going to be, listen, the kitchen is going to be so refreshing. The kitchen is going to be so refreshing. Y'all, I am a house girly. Y'all tap the screen, always has been. Like, I love when I go into people's homes and I see, you know, upgrades or things they've done, especially brand new homes, man. Man, listen, baby, what you say? What you say? I went to my cousin's house and she just got her kitchen done. And it's just when you upgrade and you do stuff to your house, it just makes your house look totally different. Totally different. You can't even recognize it. And she said the guy charged her. She said they paid almost $30K. They got the floor in the house, done all over the house, and they got the kitchen done. She got that countertop that I love. She got that long countertop. She has She got 3 ovens. Yeah, she got the double ovens. It looks really, really nice. Please, Diamond, I really need your help before my landlord throw my things out, please. Catch me up, baby. What do you want me to do, honey? You telling me you need your help, baby? I don't know. What do you want me to do? Detroit May, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I don't know what you want me to do, babe. Hey. You moved into your new place. You said, yeah, we already playing 40K. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be nice. How long they gonna take to do it? What's the CA again? Who's CA? He's trying to move in, Diamond. He said, I need your financial help, Mom, please. Okay, so tell me, what do you need, honey? You gotta come in the box. I mean, you said you need financial help. Mine, the Black Diamond Show one. The Black Diamond Show one. I don't even know if it's so many, they restricting us on so many things, y'all, like so many things they're restricting us on. So he's not even in this country. Oh, he's not even in this. What do he want us to do? He's not even in this country. Do he know what we're dealing with over here in America? Do he know what we're dealing with over here in America? Make them arms look huge. Make them arms look huge. Oh, babe, you want my arms to be huge. They're not, though. They're nice, but they're not. I can imagine how your wife or your girlfriend look, though. I can. I know, babe. But you telling me about my arms ain't gonna make me feel less than. Fuck is you talking about? She looks better than me. She do. Okay, so if she look better than me, why you in here looking at me and not looking at her? Why you in here at 6 o'clock in the morning looking at me and not looking at her? I'll wait. I'll get you some eggs and let me get in before they crash. Thank you for the eggs, man, because the eggs is really, man, we is fighting over here, baby, with these eggs and things. Yeah, my eggs. Good morning. Can't see the comments. I know because of my dress. Good morning, Pink. Good morning, babe.
You know, yo, Diamond. You know who I am. This, this 215 Black. You know this conservative coffee coming out your neck. What's up, Mama? I missed you.
So why you
Honestly,
about my head?
I missed you.
So why you over here talking about my arms? Because you over there penetrating.
Yo, you know what you just smoke.
No, let me finish.
Yo, Mama, you know what you just smoke.
Penetrating and taking advantage of that Asian lady over there with them small hands and the small. She ain't nothing but 98 pounds, and you over there taking advantage of that Asian lady over there in the other country over there. You come over here messing with my hands.
Yo, Diamond, you know I love you, Mama. Where my boy at? You know what? Yo, Diamond, where my boy at? You know I ain't seen my boy since the last time when I came. Listen, I was looking for him, right? That boy ain't show up no time. When I came to Cali, That boy ain't had no smoke. I ain't seen him since. What happened to that boy, yo?
Who you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about?
My PA. Okay, let me check it.
Exactly. Omar, you know, we ain't see Omar since. Yo, that boy know I came when I said I told that boy,
Thank
yo,
you
when I told that boy,
for the house love gift, baby. Thank you so much. Thank you, babe. Little boy. I look. I called you a little boy. You talking about Omari?
yeah, yo, I can't listen. I was there. I came and I left. I went to the Super Bowl, had a great time. Yo, what happened to your boy, Shorty? I came for him. He reported me, right? He was like, oh wow, oh wow, TikTok, please save me.
Sorry, babe. They paid to drop you, honey. They said drop him, please. Sorry, babe. Sorry, honey. Y'all know that's 215. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. When y'all change y'all names and y'all come up on y'all other pages and you know what I'm saying? We don't be knowing who y'all are when y'all change the names of y'all pages and you know, like, we don't know. She said, Diamond, repeat what you said again. Creative Soul, thank you so much for the house love gift. Thank you, babe. She said, damn, y'all should have kept him up there and shared his life to Homar. Yeah, Homar would have came in and argued with him. But for the house love gift, yes, I see it, Creative Soul. Thank you so much, honey. Y'all tap the screen, y'all tap the screen, y'all tap the screen. So yeah, I just y'all gotta we don't know y'all names. Shoot. We don't be knowing who we talking to. She said it's too early, or it's too early for Omar. Omar gonna come in here and turn up. That's what he do. She said he instantly pissed me off. Yeah. That's what they do. I'm almost convinced that people come on TikTok to release. I feel like they come on TikTok to release. That dude Omar ain't with the smoke, ain't want the smoke. I think they come on TikTok to release. Like, they don't come on to, I guess it's entertaining and things. I guess, you know, it's at the house. Maybe it's not enough entertainment in their home. Thank you, Keith, babe. Thank you, Creative. I think, you know, it's not enough entertainment going on in the house. TV ain't popping no more. You know what I'm saying? So, everybody done cut the cable off. So now the phone is everything. Yeah. That's what the bathroom is for. Hey. Man can't say I love this app. Good morning, Mermaid. Y'all, good morning, Smith. Good morning. Tell Omar I said hello. I'm sure they're going to tell Omar when he come in here that you said hello. I'm sure. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Hashtag FYP in the comments. Hashtag FYP in the comments. They hurt. Go to bed. Broke. Wake up, broke. Heaven sent. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Diamond, the show has become the new morning television. I can believe that, Mellow Man. I can believe that for some people. Yeah, I can believe that. You know, some people right now getting ready to go to work. Some people right now, you know, rolling over. You know, dealing with whatever they dealing with. Doing whatever they doing. I'm gonna get them through it. So, TikTok is for entertainment. God, yes it is. Yes it is. We cut up. We cut up, y'all, for real. Sometimes I'll be like, why are we like this? Why are we like this? She said, my ass just got off an hour ago. I've been missing your show. Oh, if you're working at nighttime, yeah, you sleep in the daytime. You sleep in the daytime. I listen when I'm cleaning. I'm getting the kids ready for school. Yeah. Toya B, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. CC, good morning. Good morning. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. I don't think these folks know they're trying to come in the box. I don't think they know they're trying to come in the box. Marsha. Hey, Marsha. I see Marsha, y'all. Marsha been doing real good, y'all. Him and his wife been on good terms. Marsha has been doing really good because y'all know when she pissed Marsha off, Marsha coming in this box and we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. So he's been doing really, really good, y'all. He's in here. Like Marsha, yeah. Him and his wife is on good terms. They doing real good. Yeah. Now, whenever he come in the box and he go off, then y'all know she done pissed him off. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Tap the screen, y'all. Hey, Shauna, y'all. Good morning. Good morning. He said, my boy Marsha. Marsha, listen, man. She said, Diamond, I pray it stays that way. Yeah. Yeah, then y'all be right here hollering about. Then y'all be hollering about. Where's Marshall? I haven't seen Marshall. We miss Marshall. We haven't seen him. What's the time? I ain't leaving. Take your bitch. Now we even. She in love with a demon. He back on his meds. Good. You think that's what it is? Gas is coming down though. I thought gas was going up. They just had the people at the gas station running to. So let me ask y'all something. Diamond, you finally met my wife. No, I didn't meet her. I just said hi. We didn't see her or nothing. I mean, unless you call that a meet. Gas is still up. It had us running to the gas station like. Tell me you want to make $1 million off of oil, or listen, off of oil without telling me you want to make $1 million off of oil. Gas just went up to $4.40 in Philadelphia. Diamond, we was $4.49. We 4.46. Jeremy, what state are you in? Let's go, sweet mocha. Thank you. She said yes, gas has went down. So you mean to tell me we went to the gas station and paid for all that gas for nothing? Just for it to go down? I love working from home. I love working from home. I ain't got to be in traffic. I don't have to, I ain't burning a lot of gas. I can eat in my house. I can get up and cook breakfast. Like, I love working from home, y'all. And this is my first time ever working from home in my entire life. Yeah. Gas has gone down 29 cents in some areas. So they tricked us. They tricked us. The government playing crackhead games. Yeah, it was all on the news and everything. They tricked us. Got people texting me, oh, you better go fill your car up. You better go fill your car up. She said, I thought you work at Walmart. I do. I do. No, I still work at Walmart. Well. Yeah, they done suspended me. And I wasn't going to tell y'all. So, now y'all know. They done suspended my ass. They say they're going to do is fire me. And I'm just going to go get another job. Yeah, I'm just going to get another job. Fuck it. Yeah. That's it. Diamond for being late. Not just being late, calling in. What else? Me telling the people what to do. Me acting like I own Walmart. They got me on camera with the compression socks. A lot of stuff, child. So, Prank calling the service desk for the break room. Yep. They said, oh, she got to go. We got to get up out of here. Out of here. Frank, good morning. Did y'all see Google got a lawsuit the way they treat their employees? Did y'all see that big lawsuit that Google got, that civil lawsuit about the way they treat their employees? Y'all didn't see that? Yeah, it was on y'all. I be on Instagram a lot, so I knew standing at the door wasn't gonna last long. Me too, man. So I know it. A class action. Yep, it was a class action lawsuit. Get your 52 from Amazon. Their suit, they lost. Oh, for real? But they didn't send us anything. Hey, Jazzy. They didn't send us anything. Shoot. Then Keith walk out. I did. Apple has to pay buyers too. For real? She said I just got an email from Amazon yesterday. You did? Let me check my email. I didn't get nothing. I didn't get anything. Maybe I need to check my spam.
It just feels so right. It just kind of an explosion over there. And all my past relationships were just having sex just to have sex, but with Destiny is making love.
Like honestly, like I'm
Good morning.
impressed about.
Yeah, mom.
Yes.
Really sorry for disturbing you. I was like, I really need your help, man. I've been in your platform for so long. Right now, I'm from Nigeria, but right now I'm in Ivory Coast. So someone brought me in Ivory Coast over 4 months now. So as I am in Ivory Coast, I'm not doing anything. It's a French country. I was looking for a job. There's no job opportunity because of the language of a barrier. So right now, even to feeding and to pay my house rent is a problem to me. So that's why I needed your help. Anything you can do for me, man.
So how we supposed to help you, babe? You over there.
I don't know. There is a Western Union here. There is can sell anything. Just need the help so I can able to pay house rent and even feeding.
Do you have a diamond badge? Do you watch? Do you know what's going on in America right now?
The same thing is even happening in Nigeria. That's the reason why I came to this country for. But coming to this country, there are a lot of because of language barrier. That is the problem I'm having. It's not because there is a job here, but mostly it's because I don't know how to speak French. Here is almost French country, so that's the problem I'm having.
So yeah, we dealing with a lot over here ourselves. Like it's really bad for us over here. Good morning, baby. Well, come on, Capricorn, you sent him something, babe. No, he said he needed help with his rent.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
They said turn your camera on.
So this place, I just see myself. Here now I'm paying almost that something thousand safer.
They're asking where you at.
Just a one room safe a one room.
Hey, Fashion.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Queen Tanny, who won, babe? Adrian won. Mr. Washington, Adrian? Good morning, Siobhan. Thank you, The Chosen. Thank you, babe. Thank y'all for the heart me's. Thank you, Siobhan. Thank y'all for the heart me's, babe. She said they've been watching and learning. Oh, okay, Mr. Washington, Adrian won. Congratulations to her. She said, that's my cousin, brother, get down. She said, so no, not me. Thank you, Big V. No, another Adrian. Oh, okay, another Adrian. Okay, well, congratulations to her. Be respectful. Good morning. It was an Adrian we don't know. Did it? Thank you, Tree. Thank you. Okay, honey, we're gonna see you later, okay, babe?
Yeah, ma, thank you.
How am I gonna celebrate my birthday this year? I don't know. I'm blessed to see it. I know that. I'm just blessed to see it. What is it? Let me up. You be saying let me up like let me up. Okay, I'll let you up. What happened? I put my hotel for the backyard boogie.
Hold on. Don't kick me. I'm inviting my friend. Hold on.
Oh, you playing games. You got time for that shit. Yeah, you got time for that shit. Y'all doing too much. Y'all doing too much. They sound like a kid. It did sound like a kid. Shoot. Okay, so let's get down to the topics, man. Y'all tap the screen, tap the screen. You know the kids out of school. Yeah, I remember when the kids was out of school for the summer and they went and had jobs at Foot Locker, All of them had jobs. Diamond, can you do another dating show? You know y'all don't want to do the dating show. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Y'all want me to do the dating show? Is this Jim Jones? I don't know, babe. That's just a playlist. It's just you know you tell Alexa to play a song and then she just continue to play music after that. So see, I kind of miss the dating show. I don't. I don't. Because y'all play too much. Y'all play too much. So, this topic here is brought to you by Bird Brain. They'll be in the comments. Yeah, this topic is brought to y'all by Bird Brain. And, y'all tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. He wants y'all to know. This topic is brought to y'all by Bird Brain. He wants y'all to know. Do you ever miss having your kids at home sometimes? No. I had them in the home for 18 years. No. Longer than that. Talking about 18 years. Longer than that. No. Y'all should. I got boys in the house, man. Y'all know what it is having boys in the house? My oldest thought my house was his house. And he didn't pay a bill. Okay? Shoot. Yes. No. They say, oh, yeah. Ooh, no, sir. My boys, They protected me like that now. Yeah. Boy, mom. Yeah. There's so many Haitians Lyft drivers. Oh yeah, it's Africans. It's a lot of foreign Lyft drivers. Yeah, it is. How old are my kids? They grown, y'all. Grown. Yeah, they grown. They be so sweet when they're little, y'all. They be so sweet and precious. But the boys, baby, they don't like to see their mama cry. The boys know how men are. They don't want a man to come over there. Oh, you talking to my mama? Oh no, you can't talk to my mama. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they want to run. They want to run shit. They want to control shit. Yeah. When the last time you took a family photo? Shoot, when it was just here. You know that now. When the last time we went in Walmart or Ole Mills or something like that? Nah. But we, you know, people, everything is done by phone now. So we take photos all the time. They was here. They come here. They be in the comments talking to y'all. They be in the comments talking to y'all. So one of y'all, a few of y'all follow one of them. Yeah, they say really? Yeah, they be in the comments talking to y'all. They be in the comments talking to y'all. My sister be in the comments talking to y'all. My daddy be in the comments talking to y'all. They be in the comments talking to y'all. Y'all listen. One of them, yeah, they do. They say really yes. My daddy be in the comments talking to y'all every day. One of my moms had blocked my daddy. I had to go and block him.
It makes me feel good. You know, she have that positive.
Y'all tap the screen, yup. I had to go and block him. I couldn't say anything because, yeah, I don't know. So. They say that's the son's job. They say, so Diamond, is it bad to say once you're out, no moving back and better figure it out? I don't think it's bad to say that. I think, my opinion, we just need to teach our children, you know, to be responsible. We need to, you know, if we can, if they will listen, because some children are hard-headed and they don't listen. So we just need to prepare them for what's going on now in the future. So, but yeah, if you can, I would say if you don't want to let them back in the house, help them try to come to some type of conclusion when they're out there dealing with what they're dealing with, you know, like, so Diamond, unblock your dad and fire that mod. I've been unblocked my daddy. Diamond, if one of the kids need to come back, would you open the door? No. Y'all tap the screen. What you talking about? What you need to come back for? We gonna figure it out. That's what we gonna do. Good morning. They say yes, you would. I'm in Norway. No. No, I wouldn't. I'm dead ass. You just gotta help them figure it out. Good morning, Birdie. Yeah, you just gotta help them figure it out. Temporarily, no. I talk to my kids. I talk to my kids all the time. I preach to my kids. I'm on their asses every day. Every time I talk to them, I'm on their asses. I'm on their asses all the time. So, like, you from the tough love. Yeah, so I will tell you, when I say that's your ass, fuck around and find out. They said, not even your daughter? No, not even my daughter. But I'm gonna tell you something about my daughter. She ain't coming back home. Nah. She gonna take her ass to work. She gonna pay her bills. She gonna take care of her kids. She's not out here living above her means. She's not out here, you know, feeling like the kids need to be wearing designer or she need to be wearing designer. Yeah, she's not out here, you know, every time an iPhone comes out, she at the Apple store. She's not around here, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's, she handle her business. So yeah, you just gotta. Do y'all know? Let me tell y'all something. You know, when you don't have no place to go, it makes you stand on business. Some people. I ain't sleeping in my car unless I'm tired on a road trip or something like that. And I ain't sleeping in my car then because I'm scared. Okay? But, like, I'm not. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. And if my daughter ever comes to me and she needs some help, she really, really need me because she don't ask. So, yeah, no. I think y'all need to just, you know what I'm saying? We spend our money on what we want to spend our money on than what we need to spend our money on. And so it's like we gotta stop that. When my daughter stayed, you know, like, I see how she spend money. My daughter very frugal. Very frugal. Baby, very frugal. And she ain't thinking about no Section 8. None of that. Matter of fact, I didn't even introduce her to her. She go to work, she pay her rent. And she been working from an early age, so.
So you've been married before? Yes.
Now, will my daughter hustle me? Yes, she will. Good morning, Kizzy. So, yeah, I think. Yeah, my daughter hustle me. My daughter hustle the hell out of shit. She hustle the shit out of our asses. Her brothers, them, everybody. Yeah, so it's not like we, you know what I'm saying? I feel like if it's not saying a lot of parents won't let them back in, just leave them out to dry. No, I'm not saying that. But we're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out. Now, but you're not going to keep making bad decisions and it's weighing in on me and you bringing me down to no, I can't let you do that, because if I'm helping you with everything and you know what I'm saying, bringing me down, I mean, like, what the hell? I ain't gonna be, if I can't help me, how am I help you? You gotta help yourself first. My baby boy, he got a lot of tickets. We sat down and we talked about this. We had a plan. So, got a letter in the mail. Still getting tickets. You know, down there in Florida, they got toll plazas. So, it's the toll plazas. Hopefully he ain't driving one of them Hellcats. Who finna buy that? He's not getting speeding tickets. He's getting them toll plaza tickets. It's not the speeding tickets, the toll plaza tickets. Yeah, them tolls ain't no joke. People that drive Hellcats get a lot of speeding tickets because they're a target. If you look at the most people that drive the Hellcats, it's us. It's one of the target cars.
But if I start something, I gotta finish. So, work it out.
It's a target car. Pay attention to the cars you see pulled over on the side of the road all the time. It's a target car.
Okay, now this time around is different. Promise, I swear. I traveled the world and seen it all. And never cared, no.
Is it, they say, is it because they're a target or it's because they're speeding? Y'all have to be able to have some very uncomfortable conversations. If y'all can sit in a room and have some very uncomfortable conversations without spazzing out, without reacting, without, blowing up, y'all will learn a whole lot. Y'all will learn a whole lot. It's some police officers, like, they go out and they target certain cars because they know we are driving them. So yeah, and how I know that is because I mingle a little bit. Why do men insist on driving those cars? So yeah, a Hellcat or nothing like that, I would. Child, please. Let me tell y'all a couple of cars y'all won't see getting pulled over. Subaru. Ford Explorer. A Prius. Volkswagens, Beetles, right. All the cars that don't attract us. Volvos, all the cars that's not sexy to us. That's not sex appealing. Them the cars that I got to buy. Them the low-key cars. My bicycle, right. Scooters. So yeah, I just gotta. Good morning. Now the other cars that the ones that are not target cars, you got to be doing something wrong. Anytime I get pulled over, I'm doing something wrong. Anytime I get pulled over, I'm doing something wrong. Hands down. Other than that, them folks don't bother me. Good morning, man of class. You know you're in the box.
I know I'm in the box. Real fast, guys. I want to remind you guys that the shuttle bus, the early bird special ends at the end of this month. Please get your tickets. Please get your tickets for the shuttle bus, the Backyard Boogie. If you have not got them, don't miss out. Safe ride. The Uber rides will be extremely expensive that weekend. There's a lot going on that weekend. This is a guaranteed way to get there and back without any issues. All right, I'm gonna drop back down and be.
Man, in class, there were some people in the Sweet Mocha. Did y'all get a chance to get in contact with Miami Latte? Did y'all get a chance to there were a couple of people that needed more information. You guys reach out to him to see what hotels y'all are at. They said yes. Okay. They said get in mine in a minute. Okay, Anya. Yeah. Make sure y'all grab the early bird special so y'all don't have to pay us more money at the last minute. Make sure y'all get with them about the hotels. Child,
What you say?
they done suspended the gifts.
Oh damn! All I wanted was a heart me. That's all I needed was a heart me. Just touch my heart.
What it is. We're advertising and we're speaking. We're advertising. You can't do that no more. You got to find a way to talk about things now. We can't. They're stopping us. I mean, y'all thought this is what the white folks wanted.
So are they suspended for a couple of minutes or for the rest of the time?
It's for a couple minutes, but they penalize us. They take out our money. They take out our earnings.
I got you.
Yeah, it's certain things now. Like y'all can't do Diamond is Gathering. There was 5 to 6 or who's reporting. Sometimes y'all, it is the things that we're saying. Yeah.
Maybe the T word did it.
Just advertising, period. We got to find another way to advertise things.
Okay.
It's for 10 minutes. Yeah, so the gift is for 10 minutes. However, we will get penalized. They take it out every time we get one.
Mm-hmm.
They take it out of our earnings. So they hit us in our pockets, the host. That's why a lot of us, I'm heading out soon. It puts penalty points too. Yep, I'm heading out soon.
Okay.
Once some white folks get a hold of it, it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Okay. Well, I'm going to drop down because I don't get you in no more trouble. I'm going to let you have it.
Right, Mellow Man. Okay, babe. Right, Mellow Man. They already take out a lot. They do. They already take half of the money, right? But yeah. You missed the old owners of TikTok. But when the government, when they was talking about TikTok, you know, they was telling y'all that China was going to take y'all information and do this, and they was the data, all of that stuff they was putting in y'all head. When all it was there's control. TikTok was the only app, not only that you could be a content creator, but also you can make money off of it. TikTok is the only app that help people, right? That help people. TikTok is the only app that comes together and help you pay bills, all that stuff. So, yeah. They need all of that. All that got to go. Oh, it's people can just hit the live button. Like y'all tell them, hit the live button and talk about money that you need or things that you need to pay for or, you know, whatever. And y'all tell people, hit the live button and go and add, you know, and they want control of your content and grab your earners. Yeah, for sure. For sure. The United States wouldn't get none of this money off of TikTok. Now, what they're not going to do is they will never. They're not going to, my opinion, they're not going to see the money that China seen when China had control of it, because China had it to the point where everybody was able to eat. Right? China had it where everybody was able to eat. Like, let's be honest. China had it where everybody was able to eat. The white folks don't want nobody to eat but them. It's a difference. So, yeah, I gotta pay attention to that. It's hardly anyone putting out content. Yeah. The content what they call it, and then people are losing their pages. They got to start all over. All of this stuff. I make good money off my videos. I love TikTok. Skywalker, show us. Diamond, how you stay motivated to get up every day? At 6. I need the motivation. I mean, I treat it like a job. Y'all don't be consistent at work. Y'all don't be consistent at your jobs. She said, no, I be calling in. Oh. So when you call in, you missing money that day. So what you do? They say they're not understand. You used to be up at all the time like this. Yeah. I can't even sleep all day. I don't see how people do it. I still wake up early. If I stay in the bed all day, I don't feel like I did anything productive. I don't feel like, you know what I'm saying, I got anything done. It's going to bother me. And then too, you know, I like to get my day, early bird. I like to get my day started early and get it over with.
She put the end inside it. Just touch down in your city, jump in that car and come give me that faucet. Everything I do play, I'm cutting you off if I hit you.
I think we need to change our, work on our mindsets. And focus on what's more important.
I get my fried rice made by a Blazion. Fast food, eating bitch, BBS, diamonds on my neck, rich, twinkle bliss, baby girl, tell me when you squirt.
Gifts suspended already, yes, child. She said tired as fuck, but I'm up.
Nigga, I like wet pussy hoe.
When was the last time you ate a bag of peanut M&Ms? Oh shit. Pack of peanuts, M&Ms. It's been a couple years. I ain't ate no peanuts, no M&Ms, baby. A couple years. Y'all think Lotto is with 21 Savage? She said, thank you. I'm gonna add those to my grocery list. Don't you add that sugar to your grocery list. Don't you add that sugar to your grocery list. Why did someone ask if you take a shower in the morning? I don't know, because maybe some people feel like they don't need to take a shower when they work from home. So Some people don't work. Some people don't feel like they need to take a shower in the morning when they work from home. They just get up, brush their teeth, get ready, roll on over, and go and work from home. They just had a baby, Diamond. Who just had a baby? Who just had a baby? She a sister wife. Oh, Lotto? At 21? She a sister wife? I think that girl he married, that other girl he married, I think he married her to get his papers right. I think he married her to get his papers right. Y'all don't remember when 21 Savage was going through all that stuff he was going through when y'all found out that he wasn't from Atlanta? And then all of a sudden, after a while, like, he ended up being married. Y'all ended up hearing that he was married. You never, he move in silence. 21 Savage does move in silence. I will say that. They were about to deport him, yeah. So Lotto might be the one he really loved and really the one he really is with. And that's probably where his heart at. And then the other lady, the other young lady that he's married to, she's just, she's receiving benefits and everything to help him, get his get his citizenship and stuff. So that's just my opinion, y'all. I don't think these people know they're trying to come in the box. I don't think they know. I'm gonna bring y'all this topic. Cause they want to talk about these mamas today. They want to talk about the women today. They on y'all ass, baby. They want to talk about the women today. So
you still understand me. I'm tired of this fight.
Yes, we're gonna talk about the women. They said it's Father's Day. They said, what's new? Yeah, they want to talk about the women. They talking about this every day. They hate black women. Well, babe, like, I mean, is it fair to say that y'all, the topics be about the men a lot? Topics be about men a lot. So y'all, let me.
Good morning, friends. I don't know who need to hear this, but this is a sensitive topic right now. This morning, I got a little bad news. After watching Is God Is, and just not only watching that movie, but just being grown. You know what I'm saying? I hate to say this shit, but a lot of the reason why a lot of us do not have fathers or have a daddy in our life is not because our daddy didn't want to be there or our daddy didn't love us. It's because we had a damn bird brain ass bitch for a mama. A bitch that rather prove a point to a nigga than let a child have a healthy relationship with their dad. Like, a lot of our parents, not saying parents, let's stop, because it's not about the dads today. It's not about the dads. But a lot of these women, they see men love their child, especially little girls. Especially little girls. They see a man love their child in a way that a man ain't never loved nobody before, and the first thing they want to do is take that away from them. A lot of us didn't have this picture painted in our mind that, our daddy just this or our daddy was just that. Some of us ain't had no explanation about our daddy. You know what I'm saying? We just had to fill in the blanks But now that I'm getting older, I'm starting to fill in my own motherfucking blanks, and I'm starting to realize that a lot of the reason why, you know what I'm saying, especially women, we don't have dads is because a nigga didn't feel like sitting up going through it with a bitch every single day to raise no motherfucking child. Like, raising children is already a job. You mean to tell me that you want a nigga to fight with you through hell and high water to take care of his own motherfucking child? When you know that he already willing to do that shit? When you already see it's a joy in his heart to do that shit? A lot of us, we need to go hug our daddy and kiss our daddy and love our daddy because we don't understand what the fuck he had to go through. Because it's always mama, baby, daddy, maybe. So this bitch already just make up all the rules. I just follow them bitches. And then you get to listen to what everybody else get to listen to, whatever narrative she put out about me. And I just got to go with it. I can't put my hands on you. I can't fight for my family. I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, the whole time these bitches wanted these niggas to fight for them. And these niggas was out here being niggas, doing what niggas do. And these bitches see that these niggas was still loving that kid. Sure enough, like, niggas have ass, you know what I'm saying? But everybody have ass. Like, that's what killed me about women. Y'all try to make it seem like niggas just be half-assing their kids. Baby, we be half-assing too. We do not do everything we supposed to do in regards to these kids. Now, we do the best that we can every single day. But a lot of these bitches, the reason why little girls don't have dads and shit like that is because bitches be delulu in their brain. It don't be the nigga. A nigga just be being the same nigga he been since before motherfucking time. And you came your motherfucking ass along and tried to be the queen of this nigga universe. And he wasn't checking for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, some of y'all hoes just don't got the courage and have the balls to say that, you know, a nigga didn't want me. Or a nigga chose something else. Or a nigga fucked me over. But he was a good ass daddy though. Nah, y'all don't want to say that shit. Y'all want to take everything from a nigga. And that is the reason why a lot of us do not have no motherfucking daddy. Not because the nigga didn't love us or because the nigga didn't want us. A nigga ain't trying to catch no motherfucking charge. You know what I'm saying? Fighting no hoe trying to see a fucking kid. Like, girl, fuck you in there, baby. I would have said the same shit. The fuck? Good morning, friend.
Thank you, Caramel. And I mean, like, as a grandmother, I don't deal with them girls like that. They do too much. They do too much. They want to fight. They mad. What you mad with me for? Yeah. So it's like, I'm dealing with one of them. Like, I remember my last baby boy. This is first. And when he told me about the baby, okay, boom. Soon as the baby came in the world, okay, I sent a message. I say congratulations. I'm asking what does she need, because she's a little girl. I'm asking what she need, and I'm asking what she need. You know, I'm gonna get, you know, get myself together, and I'm gonna go buy the stuff she need, and I'm gonna head down there. So I come, you know, I get on the road and go down there, and, you know, when she's born and go to the hospital, guess what? They telling me I can't come to the hospital. Okay. So then I reach out to her. They said, why? Right. This is what the baby mother said to my son. She said, oh, she said, your mom didn't reach out to me when I was pregnant. So why is she reaching out to me now? I said, okay. You ain't got to tell me twice. Baby, you ain't got to tell me twice. I got the fuck on. I got the fuck on. What the son said. My son basically was like, Mama, just don't worry about it. My son is basically like, he wants to be in his child's life. So he's going to kiss up to her and everything like that right there, and pretty much let her treat him the way that they treat him, so he can be in his son's life. So he takes a lot off of her. I ain't got to deal with that. You don't want to meet her ahead of the baby arrival? Like, I went to the hospital. What you mean? I came down there when she was in the hospital. I came down when she was in the hospital. They didn't want any of his side of the family to even come to the hospital. So then I still stayed, and I was like, okay, I'll just wait till she go home. When she went home, my son was texting her and saying, well, my mama's still here. She still wants to see, you know, why they not together. They weren't together, but why they not together? First of all, they're both young. They're in their early 20s. They just was on 2 different pages, and she got pregnant. But they were in their 20s. She was living with her grandmother when he met her. He was living with his grandmother when he met her. They wanted to get their own place. My son did what he had to do so they could get their own place. And yeah, things changed. And they broke up. So, and she has the child, so she has control. So she's turning away her village. Nah, she feels like her mom and her father is her village. So they don't care if we around. And we like, okay. That's it. That's all we said was, okay, I didn't disrespect the little girl. I didn't respond to her when she was, you know, saying, oh, she told my son all this stuff. Like, and she was ignoring my text messages. So I reached out to my son. So yeah, so it's like, okay, you ain't gotta tell me twice. Ain't lose no sleep. Did you meet her before the pregnancy? Yes. Yeah. Ain't lose no sleep. I ain't lose no sleep. What you want me to do? I got, you know what I'm saying? I got other grandkids, but it's like, you don't have to deal with that shit. I think that's what y'all don't get and don't understand. You don't have to deal with you don't have to deal with the attitudes. You don't have to deal with the back and forth. You don't have to deal with, no, she's black. You don't have to deal with the back and forth. You don't have to deal with the attitudes. You don't have to deal with all that shit. I think people don't get it and don't understand. My son has to deal with that because, you know what I'm saying, he wants to be in his daughter's life. And they treat him like shit. They treat him like shit. When he come over there, like he can't even come. He got to see the baby, and sit in the car with the baby. But they want that money though. They want his money. He give him his money. He give them their money. Yeah, they want that money. So he deal with that. I ain't fucking with that. I don't give a fuck. When she turn 18 and she look for me, she find me. If she don't, okay. Life still going on. Diamond telling me to get a lawyer. So he doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want to fight her. He doesn't want to fight her. He doesn't want to fight her. What I did was, this is what I did. I let my son handle his own business. I let him, he made that bed, he got to lay in it. I let him handle his own business. I did not push it. I could have been the rah-rah-rah grandma. You understand what I'm saying? Been the rah-rah-rah mama. And turned up. I could have. But I didn't do it. You know what? I didn't do all of that. I let him handle his own business. I let him do all of that. So if he don't want to fight and he don't want to get a lawyer and he don't want to do this and he don't want to be on child support, so he do whatever it takes to be in his daughter's life, I let him have that. Because what's going to happen is I don't live there. Right? So I don't have to deal with that. He do. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, I let him, you know what I mean? Like, and I deal with that. I let him deal with that. How's our relationship now? Who? Who? I haven't spoken to the little girl. What you mean, how's the relationship? I haven't spoken to the little girl. What you want? How is the baby? Shoot. I think she'll be 1 in a few months. Do you send birthday or Christmas gifts for the baby? No. What the fuck you? No. No, I don't do nothing. Thank you, family, y'all. Thank y'all for the gifts. I don't do anything. She won't even let me see her. You wrong. Okay, I'll be wrong. I ain't got a problem with being wrong. I went, what do you mean? When she was coming in this world, I got in my car. I drove. What the fuck is you talking about? I could have sold her a gift card. But now I got in my car. I said, what does she need? Let me go and rack up. Then she was like, she told my son, she said, oh, well, she can get her whatever she want to get her. That's what she said. But yet I can't come see her. So you think I'm finna give you these gifts for the baby, buy everything, give you my hard work, give you my hard-earned money, and I can't see her? That got me fucked up.
No, hold up. They gotta send a money gun because, you know, I feel like you should still. No, Diamond. I feel like you should still see her.
You said I was wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong.
How?
Because you still do your grandma duties. That's it. You still send the bird the gift and leave it alone. Don't worry about what she do.
Hell no.
You know what I'm saying?
Why I can't
No. Hold on. See, the thing is,
so you
all
want,
these people, all these people in the chat got mental issues.
So you want my money, but I can't even see her. I can't even be in her life. But you want my money?
Yeah, because the baby girl didn't do nothing to her.
Hell
Baby didn't do
no.
No,
nothing to
that's
you.
not how it
The baby
works.
didn't do anything. The baby didn't do anything. But the mama is in control.
But forget about the mom. Nobody care about the mom.
I don't care about
Uh,
it either.
Yes, well, just do your job.
No,
Just
that's
do the
hold on.
grandma
What job?
duties.
Hold on. What job is that? That's not my job. What job? What
Do the
job?
birthday, send the birthday stuff,
Oh no.
and leave it
no.
alone.
No.
Nope.
No,
No.
that's what like
So
if I was in your situation, right? She
I
just
ain't doing
being
nothing.
just send it. It don't
No.
matter.
I
I still
just want
think
to
you should
see.
send it.
I know. I want to see her. I cannot smell her. I can't kiss her. I can't give her no hug or any of that. Man, Cal, you sent it to him, babe. You sent it
It
to
don't
him.
matter. I still come back tomorrow and tell you the same thing, Diamond. They
And
gonna do this. They
and
gonna
if
do
you
this
come back, when you come
365
back
days
and
a
tell me the
year.
same thing tomorrow, I'm
There's the
still
more
got the
money
same
gone. It don't
answer.
matter.
I'm
And
gonna
they gotta
still
tell
have the
you the
same
money
answer
for. You
tomorrow.
sure you're wrong. You're deaf wrong.
I'm gonna see. No, I'm not. The fuck?
so good morning, Diamond. Good morning, everybody. And forgive
Hold
me.
on, wait. Hold on 1 second. So two people signed CAs for to drop him, y'all. Mad Cal, I seen that first. So both of y'all got a credit. Y'all know who y'all are. Or I could send it back to y'all. Just let me know what y'all want to do, okay, babe? Let me know what y'all want to do. Yeah, but I'm not like I just wanted. I drove down there. Like what the fuck?
You did the right thing. You are the
I got
grandmother.
hard.
You
I
are
feel
the
like I did enough.
so first of all, good morning.
Good
And
morning,
good
babe.
morning, guys. And I'm apologizing in advance. I know sometimes in the comments you're like, well, why she the beautiful thing about getting older is that you have experience to share with people who may be going through the
Hey
same
Yoshi,
things or
before you
experience the
go,
same thing.
but before you go, just give me 1 second. Can you bank my mute, please? Thank you.
Oh, okay, let me write. Let me
I
write it down.
appreciate it. You go ahead, Yoshi. I'm sorry, baby.
That's okay. So I want to just say that up front that the benefit of getting older is that you experience things and you kind of pass those lessons along. But I literally have parallel experience with Diamond. And as a grandparent, it is not our responsibility to be windmilling, especially when you have a son who is entangled with an ignorant girl. It is not our responsibility to windmill. I do not think that as a grandparent, I should be sitting here stressed out because somebody's ignorant ass daughter doesn't understand the blessings of a village. And I'm with Diamond. I don't do that. My
You
son
supposed
was
to be
born
delusional.
the, the same thing happened with me when my grandson was born. I mean, in tears, ready to go to the hospital and wasn't allowed to go to the hospital. You know, and it's so interesting because my grandson is almost 2 years old now. So when I do see him, if I do see him and I see his mama, it's like she got something to prove to me or she just want to show me up. You can't show me up as no 20-year-old nothing. I'm double digits your age, baby. I done been there and done that. And I wish him the best of luck. I'll pray for him when I get an opportunity to be in his life accordingly. Then I will do for him. But until then, good luck to you. Much love,
Give
but
the
I'm not doing
grandbaby the
it.
money and his stuff. Give the grandbaby the stuff.
And I'm gonna tell y'all
Y'all
something.
grandmama.
No,
I'm gonna tell y'all
no.
something. When my son got his apartment, when they got the apartment together, you know what I did? I came down. I asked her. Well, I did say to her, I said, "Listen," I said, "Y'all go on Amazon. Tell me, make the list, and I'll get it." Like, so it's not like I didn't have a good rapport with her. I came down, you know what I'm saying? I helped them with furnishing the place and everything. So it's like, you know, it's not like she doesn't have a she used to reach out to me when her and my son would have issues, and I would tell her, babe, like, I don't want to get in y'all business. I don't want, you know what I'm saying? Like, I had to stay out they life with what they were going with their business because I'm a mother. I'm going to, you know, move according to what's best for my son. So I had to stay out of their shit because if it was up to me, y'all don't need to be together. You
She
go on
trying to
your
manipulate
side,
you,
he go
Diamond.
on his. You understand what I'm saying? So I had to let them go through all the day trials and tribulations and everything, like, and I wouldn't get into it, and yeah, so I just wanted to see her, but I do feel like her mom, which is her mom, the grandmother, is in her head and in control. So, and I feel like it's coming from her. I feel like it's coming from her mother, because when I would text my son and he would be like, "Mom, it's so much tension here," and my son would go to the hospital every day. Like, and then when it was time for her to go home, they wouldn't even let my son take her home. Like, the grandmother was in control and was like, "Oh, we're gonna take her and the baby home. You don't need to come up here." And my son was coming up here every day, just sitting there and just dealing with the ignorant, you know what I'm saying, the stuff. So if it probably was best that I didn't go. They didn't let me go to the hospital, because I probably would have spazzed. I probably would have said, how I felt, and what they would have did was took it out on him even more. So I probably would have made the situation worse, right? Because it's, you know what I'm saying, it's not. But I just wanted to see her, and but I know I wouldn't have lost it, because that's my son, bitch. You ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then they foreigners, like, they're foreigners too. So
He trying to manipulate
I
you.
would have went straight American on their ass. Like, bitch, do you understand? You need us. You know what I'm saying? So
You did say it's Women Accountability Day, right? Most women don't care about their children's feelings, right? Most women. Some of them just chase the next pickle, right? It's like a woman that make the daddy sign over the rights and have another man taking care of the child. You see what I'm saying? Very inconsiderate, right? They delusional, Diamond. They live in this world of delusion.
I thought that was a personal thing. I mean, what would you say now? It was a personal thing. What would you say? No, what did you say? What? No, I want to be clear that I heard what you said. You said that I did what? That I wasn't thinking about my kids. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me.
When you made that man sign over his rights and had another man
I didn't make a man do a damn thing. I didn't make a man do a damn thing. That man said, "I would rather sign her over than pay child support." Mind you, now, she was 2 years old. He had not paid a dime. Nor did I ever go to the court system to make him pay a dime. But you gonna do something if you want to play daddy.
It's like
right?
what
If you
Omar
want to be a
said
daddy,
yesterday.
you gonna do something.
Omar said, let's get the other people on the line and see the other part of the story. That's your part of the story.
But boo, you got to be honest.
It's
Nobody
Women
can.
Accountability Day, though.
But hold
Y'all
on,
gotta take accountability.
hold on,
All
boo. You know me and you, I be understanding you.
really quick,
But
y'all,
you can't make a man sign over his rights, though. You can't make a man do it. That's something that he wanted to do.
It be situations, though. You know how this shit go. It be circumstances and situations where shit get rough. Just like what Diamond explained. That man getting tired, had to go through all that turmoil. So you just give up
He
sometimes.
wasn't going through no turmoil.
We don't know that.
Man.
We don't
What
know
you
that.
mean?
You telling us one part.
Listen. Well, at the end of the day, it doesn't benefit me not one thing to lie. Number one, it don't benefit me at all. I do, even with my ex-husband. When we got divorced, I didn't go for child support. I went for joint custody. You're a good daddy. I don't need anything from you. I'm gonna do my part. You do your part. That's just the kind of woman I am. I have never been the person to keep my kids from their father. I never seen a benefit in that. So there is no benefit in me lying to you.
Hold on 1 second. So I just received a Zelle, and they say drop that closer man. Hold on. They say drop that closer man. I don't want to hear them today. He's not a man, he's a boy.
They don't want to hear the truth, damn. They don't want to hear the fucking truth.
Y'all talking about Boo Diddle?
They don't want to hear the truth.
Boo. Boo, I know they ain't on Boo. They can't be on Boo.
I hope it ain't. It might be.
You got Maniclat. Well, Boo Diddle is the only one talking. You talking about Boo Diddle?
Yeah, they not talking about me. Hell no, they talking about me. The fuck?
All right. God dang. Listen, Boo Diddle. Y'all tap the screen.
The hell?
Listen, I need the men to also come up here and speak on not just the women, but also the men too, because I want to hear both sides. But I just want to say this to y'all. A lot of things, women, women don't understand is because a lot of them do it. I see it. I know quite a few people that would get mad with that man and would take and use those kids and be like, oh, you can't see your kids because this and that, you know what I'm saying, or whatever the case may be. Like a lot of people do that. I see it.
That's what I was
They
saying
do
earlier.
it to grandmas too.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. You should give the grandkids the stuff.
Hey,
Like,
because
it's
they
not
know you
about
have
your feelings. It's about the
But
grandkids.
see, y'all gotta understand. The thing is, like, we're grandparents, because the same thing that
I'm a
Diamond went through.
grandparent.
My story is kind of similar, and it's like you were upset with the daddy, my son. So now you are letting his family suffer and not be allowed to see the kids because you're mad at him. Do you get what I'm saying? You broke up with him, and so all right, the relationship is over with. So he's moved on, doing things for himself. Oh, I don't want my son around the other woman. Can't nobody see my kids. And now you're keeping the kids away from their village because you're mad. You're in your
It's a
feelings.
manipulation
For
tactic.
what?
Yeah,
You get what I'm saying?
it's
For
Manipulation
wrong.
tactic.
what?
They use it as a
She's definitely
manipulation
wrong.
tactic.
And that's why I sit back and I keep my money in my pocket
See,
whenever
but
the
again,
kids, when they get of age.
so now you see your
Amen.
grandkids. They looking
And
funny
that
and
is too because my son have screenshot messages, text messages with them, and she would say, "Oh, I don't want you. You better not have her around no other girl and all this." Like,
Yes.
like
Yes.
Diamond, it's a
Yes. And
manipulation
then
tactic.
it make it so bad.
No, what y'all realizing
Go
is
ahead.
they use it as a manipulation tactic because you're not doing what they want you to do, and they know that you're
her love
influenced.
in the comments. It's so many people in the comments say they're going through it right now with the grandmama's
Yes.
like.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
And
it's like in the video that I played. Do I need to play the video again?
yes.
because I agree with everything she was saying, because it's like they sit there, they use the kids as pawns because they cannot control the guy. You get what I'm saying? It's like they want to be able to control, and they're not going to control me. So I wash my hands with it. I'm a grandparent. I don't have to. And my thing is, be thankful that I am doing what I'm trying to do. Be thankful that I am trying to be in the child's life and trying to be an active grandparent, because you have some grandparents that are just like, oh, well, that's your child. I ain't got nothing to do with it, and keep on going. So be thankful, but you're not going to, manipulate me or try to, make me feel some type of way because I'm choosing to my peace, and I don't have to deal with you and your parents. And with my situation, they think because I'm sorry, they think, this is no disrespect, they think because they white, they right. And it doesn't go like that. It doesn't go like
But you
that.
know what that plays
So
into though,
you're
Diamond?
dealing with that. So you're dealing with that with. So your kids are biracial. Your
Yes, ma'am.
grandkids are biracial.
Yes, ma'am.
And yeah,
See, that plays into
They
that
should have picked
role.
better. The man should have picked better.
And you are absolutely right, Keith. Because I was,
They
You're
should
right
have
about
picked better.
You're right.
And I can
We agree
agree
with
with you
That's
on
the
that.
man fault. They should
But
have
you
picked
not
better.
finna know that though. You not finna know this girl like that when you have
Yeah.
kids with her. Like she gonna withhold you from your kids and your mother from
Yeah,
the
you
kids.
do.
Like
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
How?
Yeah, you do.
Because
You know when that girl's that girl's manipulative. You know that girl's manipulative.
But I
But
have
guess
to
what?
agree
You
with
decided
Keith
to
on
still
that,
shoot
because
at
I
the
did tell
club.
him. I did tell him, man, look out, because something ain't right. Because anytime you can sit up there and cuss your parents out like it's nothing, and then they go out and buy you a car, I was like, what? Wait a minute, because that can't happen in my house. So I do have to agree with Keith on that.
how you gonna tell a girl manipulative before y'all have kids and she go? How? What scenarios can you build to tell me how that? Okay, if I have kids, my mom can't see my kids.
I'm gonna tell you right now, right? I'm gonna tell
She
y'all.
shows manipulating properties.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. When children are involved, women change. They change. Once they get pregnant, they change. The whole relationship, it's a whole different ball game now. Like y'all just be having fun, or y'all be enjoying yourselves, or y'all be in a really, a really nice relationship. Y'all really have a really nice thing going until the minute she take that pregnancy test and she pregnant. It's a wrap. That everything changes after that. She becomes She feel entitled. She feel like she own you. I can admit it. I was like that. I feel like I own my baby daddy. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
It's a whole obligation. Y'all feel like it's an obligation with that shit. Like that's crazy.
But Dom, it's across the board. It's an across the board process. You gotta remember too.
And the more kids I had, baby, you would have thought I was his wife.
But Dom, it's across the board process because the men also we manipulate you. So now you find the strong suit, which is the kids.
Come on, Birdie, with that shit. Birdie, come on, Birdie. Let that shit out. Birdie, come on.
No,
save that shit for 2 hours later.
Bite your bullet. Bite your bullet. But
come on,
here's where it's real. Here's what's real though. But think about it. The best thing to do is attack your vulnerabilities. Those kids are your vulnerabilities, but you should be a little stronger and smarter, and don't let those kids be that. Don't let the kids be the negotiable piece. Back off them. Let them keep them kids. They'll be calling you at some point for some support. So in the meantime, sometimes, but you get so the key thing is to take those kids and press them against you. If I was a woman, I would do the same too. I have you eat out your hands.
No, because that doesn't go
mom
that
says,
way.
Your mom says
because
he didn't want to be around. You talk about
because
you know what that turns into. Then
exactly.
that turns into
your dad don't want to be around you. Stop
exactly.
playing.
Your daddy don't want to be around.
That's fine too. But so where's your strength? Where's your strength though? Where's your strength? Your strength. Where's your strength to
That's
prove?
what that turns
to
into.
Change
though.
the court.
Now
where's your strength though? Your strength is
like,
to do what? When it's time for the kids to come of age, now it's time for you just to address your position. You ain't got to talk about the mom. Hey, glad you came around, and go from there. Build your relationship. I know you don't want to because it's uncomfortable. See, challenges are uncomfortable. Nobody wants to be challenged. You're being challenged by these women. That's all. And if you're susceptible to it,
no. I have a innate feeling. I have a as a parent. I want to be around my kids.
But I do. But the kids. That's what you're saying. MOC. That's what you're saying. The key word you're using. My kids. They're your children. But you want to say my kids like this.
Hold on. If y'all want to be honest, like let's really be honest. A lot of women was not letting them fathers come around unless them fathers was giving them money.
Right. And then turn around and say, "Oh, your father don't want you."
Or unless them fathers want, or unless those fathers would tell them that they would be with them. They were like, "You can't come around unless they were in a relationship." They wanted to be with the father.
But the father didn't want the baby mama. Like the father didn't want the baby mama. She don't want to be.
You have some men out there that had to play with the baby mama, or just make her feel like
she was wanted. Yeah,
right. Exactly. Make her feel
and
something.
men shouldn't have to do that.
Be around the kids.
Or you just have to be cordial. But see, some men don't want to. Some men don't want to be cordial. You don't want to be cordial to the mother of your child. You want to call all kind of names. Hey, Trick, what I got to see my kids? But be cordial. Sometimes just be cordial.
The mother provokes that.
Be cordial.
But the mother
No. The mother can't. I don't know why, ladies. You're not that powerful. You can't provoke a man to do nothing. Right. He can laugh at you. But you can. Women don't. I wish you were that strong. You have all your men to be presidents and CEOs, but you're not that strong. You don't provoke nothing. But you think you do, and the men are buying this. That she provoked me. I cursed her out because she provoked me. No, he cursed you out because he don't have a good choice of words. These are values and challenges that he's afraid to deal with. If he's having these problems, he got to find a way to approach it if he wants to spend time with his kids. You can keep them kids and keep everything about them. They're not important to me like that, but they're important to you because he's going to become your children when you start using them as bonds, as negotiating factors.
Okay? I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but for me, I'm going to take care of my kids regardless. I'm going to bite the bullet.
Okay, but then send the money over. Send the money over and don't cry about it. Take care of your kids. Send money.
I didn't.
Hey, look, send money and don't see them. Send the money and don't see. I like what you're saying, but hey, send the money and don't see them. If you're gonna take care of them, send over what you got. Send whatever payment you got to make. If you can't see them, until you get the proper defense attorney proper representation to get visitation for your children. But here's the kicker. Why not? This is what we make more out of it, and then we got a collaboration of men. They got a big collaboration. I can't really call them, but men who can't see their children. They got a whole, and these men pay into the collaboration to be part of this group. It's the dumbest thing I ever seen.
Uncle Bernie, did you hear the video though?
No, ma'am, I missed the video. But it's
Uncle Bernie.
But I don't hear that. It's the same cry. It's the same cry out. Everybody cry about the kid. I mean, the men.
Uncle Bernie,
up here like that, man.
But Uncle Bernie, this is a child.
That's okay. The child wants his daddy, but okay, that's fine. And guess what? It's still more of a manipulating factor by the mom. It's still manipulation. Let her run.
Yeah,
The child.
that's what I said.
Yes.
I just
Diamond.
watched it. Let me just play the video.
Yeah. No, you go and play it with Diamond. Even if the child is crying out, Oh well, he's in a, and here's the thing about it. He's in a situation, unfortunately, that he's having trouble, and hopefully he will get on a correction path too. But that's like a child calling his dad up saying, "Hey, Dad, where's child support at? Hey, son, you out of order." So the child's out of
This
order. He had a
bullshit,
video.
Diamond. You see this, right? Every day. This is the bullshit we got to go through, these men in America.
Oh, see what happened?
It's delusion. It's just delusion.
Let me play the video. Can I just play the video really quick for everybody, y'all? We got 900 and some people in here. Can y'all tap the screen? Can I get the 200K, y'all, with the taps? Can y'all help me complete my gift gallery, y'all? Can y'all grab y'all daily heart me's? Okay, she hit the gym. Okay, babe, can y'all grab y'all daily heart me's, y'all? Tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Don't forget to get the Backyard Boogie tickets, y'all. Don't forget to get y'all shuttle bus tickets, transportation to and from. Also, yeah, I think that's it for now. Let me play the video.
Good morning, friends.
Good morning.
I don't know who need to hear this, but this is a sensitive topic right now. This morning, I got a little bad news. You know, after watching Is God Is, and just not only watching that movie, but just being grown, you know what I'm saying? I hate to say this shit, but a lot of the reason why a lot of us do not have fathers or have a daddy in our life is not because our daddy didn't want to be there or our daddy didn't love us. It's because we had a damn bird brain ass bitch for a mama. A bitch that rather prove a point to a nigga than let a child have a healthy relationship with their dad. Like, a lot of our parents, not saying parents, let's stop, because it's not about the dads today. It's not about the dads. But a lot of these women, they see men love their child, especially little girls. Especially little girls. They see a man love their child in a way that a man ain't never loved nobody before, and the first thing they want to do is take that away from them. A lot of us didn't have this picture painted in our mind that, you know, our daddy just this or our daddy was just that. Some of us ain't had no explanation about our daddy. You know what I'm saying? We just had to fill in the blanks. But now that I'm getting older, I'm starting to fill in my own motherfucking blanks, and I'm starting to realize that a lot of the reason why, you know what I'm saying, especially women, we don't have dads is because a nigga didn't feel like sitting up going through it with a bitch every single day to raise no motherfucking child. Like, raising children is already a job. You mean to tell me that you want a nigga to fight with you through hell and high water to take care of his own motherfucking child? When you know that he already willing to do that shit? When you already see it's a joy in his heart to do that shit? A lot of us, we need to go hug our daddy and kiss our daddy and love our daddy because we don't understand what the fuck he had to go through. Because it's always mama, baby, daddy, maybe. So this bitch already just make up all the rules. I just follow them bitches. And then you get to listen to what everybody else get to listen to, whatever narrative she put out about me. And I just got to go with it. I can't put my hands on you. I can't fight for my family. I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, the whole time, these bitches wanted these niggas to fight for them. And these niggas was out here being niggas, doing what niggas do. And these bitches see that these niggas was still loving their kids. Sure enough, like, niggas have ass. You know what I'm saying? But everybody have ass. Like, that's what killed me about women. Y'all try to make it seem like niggas just be half-assing their kids. Baby, we be half-assing too. We do not do everything we supposed to do in regards to these kids. Now, we do the best that we can every single day. But a lot of these bitches, the reason why little girls don't have dads and shit like that is because bitches be the Lulu in their brain. It don't be the nigga. A nigga just be being the same nigga he been since before motherfucking time. And you came your motherfucking ass along and tried to be the queen of this nigga universe. And he wasn't checking for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, some of y'all hoes just don't got the courage and have the balls to say that, you know, a nigga didn't want me. Or a nigga chose something else. Or a nigga fucked me over. But he was a good ass daddy though. Nah, y'all don't want to say that shit. Y'all want to take everything from a nigga, and that is the reason why a lot of us do not have no motherfucking daddy. Not because the nigga didn't love us or because the nigga didn't want us. A nigga ain't trying to catch no motherfucking charge. You know what I'm saying? Fighting no hoe trying to see his fucking kid. Like, girl, fuck you in there, baby. I would have said the same shit. The fuck?
All right.
Yeah, hey, Don, that's like a dad manipulate that shit all together and put that together. But I would, first of all, I would.
Oh,
I wouldn't.
Bernie.
The child.
Uncle
First of all, the
Barney.
child to me. First of all, I have zero tolerance. A child's not gonna give me any information using profanity. First of all that
Bernie,
right there
Bernie, you
is
said
useless.
fuck your own kids.
That's useless. No, sir, no, sir. I said no, sir. Slow down, sir. Slow down, sir. Slow down, sir. Slow down, sir. No, I said my kids were a gift to the mothers. I never said F them. That's
Bernie.
what you say. But
No,
in the
no,
meantime,
Bernie.
though, sir, slow down just for a minute. Just, I mean, I don't mind you having. Please attack me as much. I mean, don't attack me. Please share your
No, I
thoughts
ain't
about me
gonna
having no
attack
problem
you.
with
I
that.
ain't gonna attack you.
No. Shani, I was saying share your thoughts. I use the word attack because I heard it just a few minutes ago on another live. Anyway, but share your thoughts. But what I'm saying though is that child to me doesn't have anything to stand on because it was too much nonsense and too much profanity. I'm not going nowhere with profanity. I can't do anything for you. That's the first thing. So the child to me just gave a worthless spiel or nothing to me. But you can buy into it because I know that. See, that's where zero tolerance come
Exactly,
in.
Master.
A child.
Exactly, Master.
Yeah, children don't speak to me that way. I'm sorry. So I have no empathy for that child who just made that video. The best wishes to them so they can figure it out right how to approach it. Because everything was MF, be this. He was a good M. He was a good. I mean, come on now. Another man manipulated that child to put that together. That child didn't come up with that by his or herself. And how old is that child? That's the other concern. Talking like that.
Well, she sounds like a young lady. I wouldn't say a child. I would say a young lady.
Her 20s. She look like she could be in her 20s.
Yeah, but she on the spectrum. She's on the spectrum. She's on the spectrum.
To sit and say don't
Wow.
see your child just pay is insane. And we shouldn't normalize going to court. I mean, why should I have to go through and jump through all these hoops and then spend all this extra money to go to court to see my
I
child?
got to result into Zelle, y'all. Y'all got to go to Zelle, the Black Diamond Show at Gmail, y'all.
Exactly.
I agree with that, Doc.
A good mother and good father is what's best for the child. And regardless of whom has custody of the child, we need to realize that as a people. If you have a good person for that child, even if y'all can't get along, you know they're not in any danger to the child. Let them see their kid. I mean,
Right.
come on. I mean, and I'm not knocking child support by all means. Do what you can to support your child financially. However, if you can't, you still need to be there for the child. The things my dad said to me matter so much more in my mind, or matter so much more and get me so much farther than the things that was bought for me. We didn't have much money, but I didn't even know I was poor. But my dad spent so much time talking to me, getting me to understand and rationalize life. And now I understand it so much more clear than I did as a child. But those lessons were there and they were needed to make the man that I am. And I say my mother and my father did a great job in that I didn't have everything I necessarily wanted, but they love me unconditionally and they still do. And hey, I wish that for everybody.
Hey
God
Doc,
bless.
hey Doc, and I'm gonna tell you, I like what you said is great, sounding nice and lovely. But even you would be a bad parent because you always reflect on my dad. And one thing with children, you never say what my father and mother did for me because that doesn't work for them. They don't know. They don't know that. They can't understand what your mother and father did. But you talk to them about the basic information of what you want to occur. I got instructions I need you to follow. Forget about how my dad had me do it. I'm telling you directly. I'm not saying you bring too many people into this. My father, and my mother did. That's not important. That was your moment. That was your one-off with your mom and dad. This is not for your children. We talk about children. Children got to be spoken to directly. They don't need to hear a
Bernie?
history lesson about what mom and dad did. Yes.
Bernie, you say I would be a bad father, but my daughter will come on here and tell you I was an 11 out of a 10 as a father.
I don't know.
So
Hey,
all of
Doc,
that
Hey, Doc,
whoa, Bernie. I
You
didn't
tell somebody,
interrupt you. I waited, Bernie. I didn't interrupt you.
Hey, Doc,
Bernie,
I'm
Bernie,
interrupting
I
you. Hey,
didn't
Doc,
interrupt you when you finished. I let you finish
You be
that
capping and
nonsense.
lying so much,
No,
man. When you
no,
talk
no,
about that
Bernie,
that
no,
ride,
Bernie, no, Bernie, no,
you
Bernie.
say
I
you drove
didn't
from Stone
interrupt
Mountain
you.
down to
I
Atlantic
didn't
Station,
agree
you
with
be
that
lying,
bullshit
Doc.
you said. I didn't agree with that bullshit you said, but I
Hey,
let
Doc,
you finish.
Doc,
Bernie,
Doc, you
no,
tell
no,
little,
you're
Doc,
not
you
going to
embellish your
interrupt me,
stories.
and you're
You
not going
embellish
to
your stories,
interrupt
Doc.
me
Hey,
and
Doc,
then expect
I
to
don't want to hear
finish
your
your
history.
sentence.
That's
That's
your
not
history
going to
story. I don't
happen,
hear your
Bernie. I'm
history.
not that dude.
Hey,
Yeah,
Doc,
I'm
I don't hear
gonna
about you
finish
and your
what I'm
daughter.
saying. I'm gonna
I
finish what
don't
I'm
wish to
saying
hear about you and your daughter,
before.
Doc. I heard
I'm
about it
gonna
before you.
finish what I'm saying
Hey, Doc,
before
you
I
wear a
let you
cape.
talk that bullshit
You
that
wear
you
a cape
talk.
for your daughter,
Bernie,
okay? You wear a
no,
cape.
I ain't
Great.
trying to hear
You
nothing
a
you
great
saying. I
father.
ain't trying to
Doc.
hear
You're a great
nothing you
man.
saying, Bernie. No. As
Okay.
I
Well, you
was
want to tell me?
saying,
Go ahead and tell me. Go ahead and
my
tell me,
daughter
Doc.
will come on here and
Go ahead
tell
and tell me,
you
Doc.
that I am an 11
Okay,
out of
okay,
10. So
we'll call her right now. Call her right now. We'll
do
call her
you
right now,
have
Doc.
any
Hey, Doc,
children that would
call
say
her
that
right
about
now,
you,
Doc.
Bernie?
Doc, call her
Do
right
you have
now.
any children that would say
Hey,
that about
Doc,
you,
call
Bernie?
her right now, Doc.
Do
Call
you
your
have
daughter
any
right now.
children that would say that? Can I
Hey,
finish my
Doc,
sentence, Bernie?
call yours right now, Doc.
Listen, guys, real fast. We can say time.
Nobody can
Hey, Doc,
understand
hey,
anything
Doc,
because
argue
he
your name with
thinks
you,
that
Doc. Hey, Doc, argue your name. Hey, Doc.
bullshit he's saying
I got a child I
is
can call Doc and say I'm a great dad, but argue your name with you. Call yours. I'll call mine. Call yours. Call yours. Let me hear yours say, and I'll call mine. Call yours. You want urinate on this? How much urinate this morning?
Hey,
See what
Bernie,
I'm
you
saying? It
ain't
doesn't
shit, Bernie.
matter.
Are you
It
done,
doesn't
Bernie?
matter, Doc.
Are you done? Can I get a word out without you interrupting me?
I thought you were finished.
How?
I thought you were
I let you
finished.
stop talking before your bitch ass started.
Who just sent the
Oh,
galaxy?
okay, thank you. Hey, thank you, Doc. Hey, Doc, look at Doc. Hey, Doc, that's what I wanted, Doc.
Just sent the
I wanted you to
galaxy.
do
And
that.
it
Hey, Doc, look
works.
at you. Look
And
at
it
you. You
works.
can't. Hey, look at. The
And it
BAN
works.
comes. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Doc, you're not a good parent because your
If you say
children
so,
will be using the words BAN,
Bernie,
Doc.
Hold
Bernie,
on
You're not a
one
good
second,
parent.
y'all.
my
Hey, Doc.
children say I'm
Hey,
a good
Doc.
parent.
You
So
are a
hold
sucker for a
on.
parent.
Hold
You a
on.
sucker for a parent.
Hold
My
on.
children,
One second.
Your
One
children ain't
second,
got. Your children don't know
please.
you,
my
Doc.
children say
You
I'm
ain't
a
got no
good parent,
kids.
but a
I
Your
want
children.
deadbeat
Your
father
children. Now
say
you
I'm
got
not.
children. Now you got.
Hold on one
Bernie, you were
second.
muted. Shut your bitch
Please.
ass up.
No, Doc. Hold on. Okay. They said drop Uncle Bernie, not taking care of his kids' ass, and Fendi as a box rider. Okay, so Fendi, I gotta drop you. Uncle Bernie, I gotta drop you. Okay, baby, they paid to drop you.
Hey, Diamond.
So can I finish my
Bernie, you
sentence,
know,
Diamond?
y'all know the
Please.
Zale. Y'all know the Zale. Okay, go ahead.
Although all three of my daughters are stepchildren, I loved all three of them, and all three of them tell you I'm a good parent. So for a man who's a deadbeat father, who's admit he's a narcissist, to sit up here and tell me that I'm not a good parent makes no sense. But he talks so loud and adamant about the nonsense that he spews, and some people believe him. You ain't got to drop me because I dropped myself. God bless.
Exactly, Doc. I really was sitting
Y'all
up
was
here
saying why
listening
do
to
y'all
this
have
man.
to y'all was saying why do y'all have to fight for y'all children? Cause y'all
Okay, so
picked their
hold
baby
on. Wait
mamas.
1 second. Wait. I gotta read this Instagram. Instagram said the best thing my daughter's mother did was give me full custody of our daughter at the age of 5. She came from a dysfunctional family. She understood that I would be the better custodial parent. Today, my daughter is at the age of 28. She's a doctor. My daughter's mother learned how to be a parent throughout the years. I think she's a better mother today than she was before. I have full custody of my daughter and have so much respect for my daughter's mother because she's part of the interest. She's part of the interest of our daughter in front of selfishness. Go ahead, y'all.
But y'all was saying why do y'all have to fight for y'all children? Because of the women that y'all chose to make children with. Cause every woman ain't out here making y'all fight for y'all kids, but the ones y'all choosing, y'all gotta fight for them. That's cause y'all chose them. Y'all should have chose better. I'm just saying. And in all honesty,
You
when
my
you want
size
something,
kid.
You're right, Dad.
when you want something, when y'all want them cars, when y'all want whatever it is that you want, you go fight for it. Why you feel like you ain't gotta fight for your kids?
I don't know no nigga that fight for a
Y'all fight
car.
for every motherfucking
Because
thing else, but won't fight for your kids. You would fight for a nigga calling you a bitch. I see it every day on this panel, but then you mad because you gotta go to court to fight for the motherfucker you made?
because I say this because a lot of times, well, I'm not gonna say a lot of times, but some of the times the fathers, it's not even anything that they have done. They have the relationship has either ended and the woman cannot handle or fathom the fact that he has moved on, and now she wants to keep the child away not only from the father but from his immediate family. And me as a parent of my son, we're spending money going back and forth to court, lawyer fees, and this, that, and the other. And again, they feel as if because they are white, they are Right, but we will see what happens in August when we go to court.
But
Because
guess what, mermaid?
go ahead.
I go through the same thing with my grandbabies too. But you know what I tell my son? Shut the fuck up and take her ass to court.
Well, yeah,
What,
but yeah,
what
I mean
else is
that's what
there?
I
What
told her
else
to
is
do.
there for
You
you
know
to
what I'm
do?
saying? Right. That's what I told her to do. Just be quiet and take her to court. And
Why are you
it's
playing the
like,
game with her?
who am I playing the game with her?
No, I'm telling him. Why are you
Oh,
playing the game with her?
oh,
At this
well,
point, you know
because
you can't just like the girl said, smack her upside her head. You can't. I mean, in my state, I didn't tell him in time. Go take her if you want her. Then y'all both gonna end up in court. But why sit and play the game? Take her ass to court. You chose her. Now you gotta deal with this shit. Take her ass to court.
Well,
Hey,
okay,
Diamond,
but why
somebody
the
in the
women?
request.
Okay, but hear me out. Why the women can't stand up and take accountability for the shit they be doing and knowing
thank
they be
you.
wrong and using those kids as a pawns? Why we always got to go to
Right,
court for everything? Why the white folks got to tell us what to do with our children? Why?
Because
right. Because
because they are ignorant. That's why. What ain't no you want the answer. The answer is because they're ignorant. You chose an ignorant ass motherfucker to have a baby with. Point blank period.
so Dab, I hear you, and I'm not gonna go against what you said. I'm going to say this though. That young lady made a point in the video about people who want to be active in their child's life. They are a good father. As women, we have to stop letting our personal feelings stop that man from being an active, good father. Point blank, period. We have to stop
Facts.
letting the bullshit of what happened between us and the man stop that man from being a good father to his child. Like,
Facts.
seriously. Because at the end of the day, it's not about you and him. It's about that child and what's best for that child.
I agree.
I agree.
Hey, Diamond, you
With
had
that,
some
I
letters a
agree with
while
that too.
ago.
But when you're dealing with an ignorant person, you think what is going to happen. You are a good father and you want to be in your child's life, but you chose an ain't shit motherfucker, and now
God
you're dealing with a
damn,
problem.
damn.
So your only answer that you have is to go to court. So why are we talking about why we got to fight?
So
We got to
so
fight
Dab,
because
I'll
that,
say
But
hold
then
this
they go
on,
to
though.
we got
court. Oh,
you
go
go,
ahead.
but you have to fight because you chose her. You
So
chose to
Dab,
lay
I'll
down
say
with her.
this.
You chose to
Sometimes
put your seed in there. So your only choice is to fight.
But Dab, I'll say this. Sometimes it's not even that she was a horrible person in the very beginning. Sometimes it's situations where y'all were married for years and the marriage didn't work out. Now you're divorced and she's bitter because you're divorced. And now she coming at you in that way. You know what I mean? And women, we
And you
have to
still
take
chose
our
her.
personal out of it. I understand that as the custodial parent, we control the village that surrounds our child. But if it's a positive village, allow that positive shit to happen. Quit letting your children see you bitter and angry all the fucking time. Seriously.
Thank
I'm
you.
Quit
still
letting
gonna
it
say
be
choose
quit letting it
better.
be fucking negative all the time. They
I'm
already they already have to deal with the fact that their parents aren't in the same household doing this thing together. Why would you add more negativity to their life? If he wants to be a good active parent and he's not a safety issue for that child, let that man be in that child's life. The fuck you doing for real?
that
Let's
is
But
put
the
and
problem
look,
is
like
that
come
you get
on.
I'm
the
not
problem is that these
disagreeing
people
with
are
that
not
part
self-aware.
whatsoever, Bertie. I'm not disagreeing with that part
No,
whatsoever.
no,
But when
I
you're
know that.
dealing with somebody like that, to go and say, why I gotta fight for my kids and then just walk away, you're no better. You're no better. You're
I
just
agree
as
with
bad
that.
as she is.
I agree with that.
Regardless if you want to be, when you get to the point where you be like, well, why I gotta fight for my kids? Like that girl said, well,
Because it's your
fuck you
child.
and that baby.
Because it's your
You are no
child.
different than that person. You're no different than the woman that you chose to have that baby with.
So I
Yeah.
believe in fighting for your children no matter what, right? So I can get with you on that. But at the
The girl
end
in the
of the
video added
day,
that, Doc. The girl in the video said, fuck you and them kids.
so
And you wonder why men say, fuck you and them kids and walk away. The girl in the video said that.
Yeah, the girl in the video said that, but that's the only part I didn't agree with. Don't be like fuck you and them kids. But
The rest of it, she was absolutely right. The rest of it, she was absolutely right. I didn't agree with the last end because a lot of women do get upset that the man don't want to be with them. Like Diamond had a story time, and I ain't gonna lie, I like that lady. I didn't like the story, but I like the lady. The lady said that he was abusive to her, but he was a great father. And she kept attesting that he was a great father and he could see the kids. And the only thing y'all want to harp on where he gonna be hitting on the children and this and that because he was abusive to you. So why would you let him see his children? He was a great father. He didn't get along with the woman, but he got along with the kids and he loved his kids, and she knew that. And she wasn't gonna come in between that despite what her and the man had going on. But y'all wanted her to stop the kids from being able to go see him. Cause all y'all wouldn't harp on is how he treats you.
So that boy and Dab and everybody else on the panel, I'm not disagreeing with some of the things that you guys are saying. I just don't want us to shift the accountability from the mother to the father, because the point is that the mother making these decisions to keep the good father away is the problem. You know what I mean?
Right, right. We're talking about the fathers that want to be there, the fathers that have
Right.
been
Not
active, the ones that want to be there, the ones that will fight until, keep fighting and keep fighting
exactly,
until
not
they
the
get
bullshitters,
the
but
joint
the
custody.
good
Right.
ones. Exactly. So we're
But
talking
just
about the
last
ain't
week,
shit
y'all was
mothers.
giving that boy hell when he stopped fighting for his kid.
I
When
won't
he
hear
when he
last
when
week.
he stopped, I'm
Don't
not
say
talking about y'all.
y'all.
I'm not
Don't say
talking about
But you
y'all.
y'all per
can't say
se.
y'all. You got to say some people.
I'm not talking about y'all
Right.
per se. Like, I ain't got to say some. If you wasn't the one talking shit, then I wasn't talking about you. But just last week, y'all was giving hell to that boy because he didn't fight enough, right? But now we saying what? I'm confused.
My dad became
All I
fun
was
enough.
saying is, in this moment, Diamond was talking about the women and
Mothers.
the accountability that they have for the bullshit that they're doing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I wanted to focus on that part, because there are good men who are attempting to be good fathers, and these bitter, angry, volatile women are putting them through hell.
They should have picked better.
Can I
Diamond, you say
Hey
this shit one
everybody,
more
good
motherfucker.
morning.
Morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. Go ahead, Jimmy.
I wanted to kind of speak on this because I actually I'm a product of that situation of a mother keeping like their kid away from their father. So I'm gonna just break it down a little bit of my situation. So first off, I wasn't supposed to be created in the first place because my dad was already married. He was I was a product of adultery. I should have just said that, right? But when I was living with my mother, I was not getting the things I needed. And when my dad was sending child support, it was never going to me. Like she was lying, saying like, oh no, my dad was trying to like have me live with him. He was trying to get me sent to school. I'm gonna keep it a bill with y'all. And I know this is gonna sound crazy. I didn't start school until 8th grade. So my mom was just basically lying about like me having a home and shelter because majority of my childhood I was homeless. So like I don't never since like my situation with my mom, and even though I lived with my dad for like the rest of my teenage years, like I moved with my dad at 13. That's why I was able to start school at 8th grade. Like I still don't hold no vitriol towards black women, but there are a lot of like toxic mothers, and that's regardless of race. Like when I talk from my experience, I don't never like be like, oh, my mama she was just raggedy. No, my mom has mental health issues. But then at the same time, I have to understand it's also was kind of a cultural thing because I feel as though she was doing it just to spite my father, because he chose somebody over her. So, and even then, like with being a product of adultery, my siblings from my dad's marriage don't even like me, and I wholeheartedly believe like, because I'm already pushing 30 now, but like even then that's why like a lot of women be like, oh, you so fine, why you don't got no kids yet? I'm like, because like I seen what my dad went through. and I seen other men around me going through like child support. And a lot of times it's because, yes, believe in holding both sides accountable, but us men and not having sexual discipline, I can't say that word again on here. I don't want to flag your live host, right? But like us not having discipline, that's what happens when, you're not. And I was talking to my friend about this, like, y'all don't even, when it comes to these women, y'all just want to lay down with them, but y'all not looking at any type of character flaws. Like, y'all not seeing that she's a good person. Y'all not seeing she's a woman of character. You just seeing a big booty and you just trying to go crazy. I hate to put it that way, but y'all know what I mean. And like at the end of the day, us kids, we the ones who suffer from it. Like I still go to therapy about certain things. I have PTSD, so like with that being said, like, no, I'm not going to attack all single mothers and no, I'm not going to attack all single fathers. But my dad, he tried to, what I'm saying? And he's not perfect either. You know what I'm saying? Like he gave me a lot of trauma too. But at the end of the day, I had to tell myself, like, all right, cool. I can't fix what my parents did. I can't dwell on it. But what I can do in the future is to make sure I find a woman that is a good mother. And I know I'm going to be the best father that I can be. You know what I mean? So just from watching them, I know what to do and not to do. Because I seen what adultery does to a marriage. You know what I'm saying? I seen that it makes your kids have problems with your other kids that are from those times you were committing adultery. Like I seen that, So with that being said, like, yes, like I understand situations of, because I was in the comments, I wasn't trying to be offensive to anybody when I said that the whole baby mother thing and with the children. But it's like even then, like there are situations, I know dudes who was married and their wife cheated on them, a lot of military dudes, and they still paying child support. So like it really just kind of depends on just vetting these women that y'all select. Because I'm always going to hold men accountable because it's not really my job to put a woman, make a woman accountable. That's for the sisters to police them, right? Because we know that there are not good women out here. We get that. But at the end of the day, if I have to say something about that, I will come off as misogynistic. So it's not my place. Do that make any sense to everybody?
No,
It makes sense,
Yeah,
Sugar
you
Free.
making sense, bro.
We're just focused on the women right now, but it makes sense.
But Poochie, the problem, the issue is this. I think, am I saying his name right?
I'm not calling him that. I'm gonna say sir.
Y'all can
All right,
y'all
got
can
you.
just call me. Y'all can just call me P. Y'all can call me C.
All right,
Like
all right. Well, P, this is what it is. I think when you have a child, whether you're a man or a woman, your sole goal should be having your child be better than you, right? Have better benefits than you, have a better chance of life than you. So it's both.
Of several duty officers, black and female service members who had already been approved. The Pentagon says case strictly.
Missy,
Okay. So I think that when you're a parent, your job with your mother or father to make your child, give them a better chance than you have. However it looks like. If you chose a bad counterpartner or a bad spouse, your job, regardless, is to make your child better than what you are, to have a better chance than you have. So however that looks like, you can swallow. I personally would swallow the pill and keep it moving.
That again.
I said the perfect. I think that when I'm as a parent, I believe my job is to make sure that my child is better off than I have. Whether you're a mother, or you get out your own way, you get out your own feelings, and you want your child to be better off than you are. Period.
I agree with that. That's why, like, even then, like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm 6'3", but like, I usually they women 5'8" and above because I don't want my son to be short. Because my cousin DJ, like, but it's other things too. Like, I want the woman to be smart as well because a lot of people don't know, like, the child's mother is like that's a lot of the intelligence comes from the mom side. That's why, like, people are more prone with mental health issues if their mom has mental health issues.
Hold on, they
Okay.
saying wait, y'all saying that's weird because he said he don't want his child to be short.
Oh, not like that. I'll date taller women because I'm a tall dude.
Oh, okay. He's
That
and
ain't
then
weird.
you
That
also
ain't weird at all.
Cousin
right, and
used to
then
be
you also
like,
said
I
too
said
that
my
you don't want
cousin.
your child to be short. So
Yeah,
he
my
said
cousin. No, listen, Queen. Look, Queen. I was joking, but my cousin used to say, make sure you date a tall woman because you don't want your son to be short. So my uncle Dennis is 6'5", but my cousin DJ is 5'7",
yeah,
but that's because his mother's
I
short.
understand that. I understand that.
But
Preference is your preference.
Choose better.
sir, damn, I should have. Let me start. I should have chose better. Matter of fact, I had already chosen. I should have kept my pickle in my pants. Cool. But Poochie, I did the same thing your daddy did. I was already married, and I slept with another married woman, and I created a life, and I went through hell to be in my child life. You know what I'm saying?
Why'd you
But
do that?
I
But that boy, why'd
understand
you do that?
what you're saying.
Why'd you choose to go through hell?
Why did I choose to go through hell?
Yes, after everything happened, why'd you stick it in and keep on fighting?
No.
Because I love my child.
The question is, why did she put you through hell? That's
She
the
put me
question.
through
Because she was ignorant.
because she was ignorant. She didn't care that it was gonna affect the child. She wanted to hurt me.
So she was in her feelings. She was in her feelings. She was selfish as hell.
Yep.
And
Yep.
that's again. So if y'all want to say if that's because she's ignorant, that means that damn. Child, don't say it, Diamond.
I don't believe that
No,
that
no,
woman was
say that
No,
trying to
go
shit,
get
ahead and
back.
Diamond.
say it,
I don't
Diamond,
believe
Say
because
that that
that
woman was
shit,
trying to get
Diamond.
back at that boy. That boy, how was she trying to? She was mad at you. She was whole fucking married. She just didn't want to lose her career. I don't believe she was trying to get back at you whatsoever. Cause she was cheating on her husband. She had never
So,
left the nigga. So how was she trying to
but
get back at you? She
okay,
was
so
just ignorant
Dad,
and didn't want to lose her career.
Dad. Let me
bro.
ask you this. Hold on. With my situation, right? After I got out of the military, and I'm all the way in Mississippi, and she give me, since y'all say it wasn't custody, she gave me power of attorney, and basically gave me my child, right? Well, I come back 2 years later, just take my child back away from me, and then keep her away from me, and then do all the, oh, your daddy this, your daddy this, your daddy that. You know what I'm saying? Why do all that? To the point where, oh, you want punishment and you can't use an
Keep the
electronic
power
device.
of
That
attorney
even
and
means
take
you
it
can't
back.
talk to your dad. Like, why do that?
Somebody muted Omar sent the galaxy.
Omar, were you muting me?
God damn, y'all, Amari done got a job.
No, he probably muted me.
Who you muting,
Because
Amari?
it still boils down to that she was in her feelings. I mean, Gabby, like she wanted to protect her career, but
Let's go,
I'm
Aquarius.
muted, Diamond. I'm muted. He said we not
Thank
hearing my
you,
story again.
Aquarius.
I'm muted, Diamond. I'm
Let's
muted.
go, baby. Thank you, Amari. Mute. That boy mute up, cause that boy. Go ahead, mute. Do your 5 minutes. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, Mr. Washington.
No, we often stick with the problem rather than the solution. And for me, the solution is always going after. I mean, you
God
don't
damn, y'all. Amari done got paid. God damn. Amari, who is this mute for?
Who's that for, Amari?
God damn.
never addressing what the man should be doing.
He said milk spark plug. Lord, he's supposed to give Amari some money. Okay.
But you
Mr.
know what? And I'm
Washington.
gonna say, I'm gonna mute.
Mr.
He should
Washington,
be buying some diapers.
you gotta
They're
mute
gonna
5 minutes.
I know that's $20 that he should have spent on diapers.
5 minutes, Amari. 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm at Mr. Washington. Hey,
God damn, y'all.
go ahead, y'all. God
Go,
damn,
go ahead,
Amari
sir. Keep
got
on
paid.
talking.
Amari, please. Who is we muting now, Amari?
Listen,
Who?
the truth will not be delayed today. We getting to the bottom of this shit.
Amari, who is with Milton. Is that 10 minutes for Mr. Washington? He said that's for the wiper juniors. That's for the wipes. All right. Mr. Washington, you got 10 minutes. Sorry, y'all. Go ahead. Jeez.
Okay. Go ahead, Towns.
I mean, I just want to hear it because I always make it seem like it's the men. The men, like, where's the delusion in for the women? Like, where's the accountability in this shit?
Mr. Washington. Okay,
this crazy. It's always the men. Men don't be around the
Towns,
kids.
did you miss what was said?
Waffle House.
I was there from the beginning.
Mute Towns. Okay, Towns, you got 5 minutes. Waffle House, who was at Galaxy 4? And then Mr. Washington, who was that Galaxy 4? Can you put it down in the comments, please? You sent a Galaxy. Okay, Towns, you got 10 minutes. Okay. Mr. Washington, you sent a Galaxy. Are you trying to unmute yourself? He said, me, just wait. Okay, got you. You're going to unmute yourself. Okay, so it's going to be 4 Galaxies, Mr. Washington, for you to unmute yourself. Okay, go ahead, y'all.
So Towns is muted, so he can't respond to me. But Towns, did you not hear us getting on women's ass? Like, how did
So to me, the conversation is multifaceted. It's a multifaceted conversation, right? So yes, you could say that women are terrible, or some women are terrible. Some women are going to try to keep the kids away from the dad. But to me, I feel like if you don't fight for your kids, then you didn't want your children. Period. You ain't want them motherfuckers, and that's okay. But my thing is, don't try to just put it off on, oh, she kept me from my kids. She put me through hell. Oh my God, I gotta fight with her every day. your pussy hanging out longer than the women's. Like, man up.
But Keith,
pop your fucking tampon in.
That's not.
Pop your fucking tampon in.
Women though, Keith.
Man up.
But Keith,
go to the courts
But Keith,
and go take care of your fucking business. I'm not gonna be caught up. Excuse me. I'm not gonna be delayed, man of class. I'm not gonna be delayed. Reclaiming my time. I'm not gonna pop your tampon in, and go to the courthouse and take care of your business. I'm gonna tell you this. I have somebody very close to me that tried to do that with one of her children's fathers. You know what the fuck he did? He went down to the courthouse. He got joint custody. Didn't have to pay a stitch of motherfucking child support. They did 50-50 time. So
I agree with you.
Where there is a will, there is a way. But guess what? Sometimes the convenience of the person not being there is better than the inconvenience of you having to fight to keep them there. And what I mean by that is that person's not bothering you. They not saying they want child support. They not bothering you. You gonna say, you know what? Let me let sleeping dogs lie. At the end of the day, this is not a perfect life. It's not gonna be perfect. People are not gonna be perfect. Half of you motherfuckers only knew the bitch 3 months before you had before you had a baby with her.
3 months.
You didn't even know this bitch. You didn't even know her. But guess what? Now you want a perfect situation from an imperfect union. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
In that moment.
So at the end of the day, I'm tired of hearing men cry and complain all day. I'm tired of it.
But Keith,
put the secret away. Put the tampon in and go handle up.
But Keith, look.
Keith came up here and said harder than I did.
Look, Keith, let me tell you why I have a problem with what you're saying, though. And like I said, it's still your opinion. I'm not had no smoke with you, Keith. You know what I'm saying? Happy month to your people. You know what I'm saying? I'm chill. But this is the thing.
Thank you so much.
This is the thing that we got to keep it a bill with, right? I am the product of that, and I know other people are the product of toxic mothers, right? So at the end of the day, it takes 2 people to make a baby. So you can't just say, oh, man this, because at the end of the day, just like these men knew that she was a gold digger or they didn't want to have a baby with her, a lot of the times these women be knowing that these men are bums. This is facts.
Absolutely.
And the reason
it's blame to go around everywhere.
I'm gonna let you get back to you, right? But Keith, literally, I'm gonna tell you y'all a situation. I don't want y'all in my business, but I'm gonna just say a situation.
You telling us all your business.
Yeah, so with one of my ex-girlfriends, one of my ex-girlfriends.
Let's hear the business. Thank you, Mad Cow. Thank you, babe. Let's hear the business. Go ahead. Tell us all your business. Go ahead.
Yeah, so boom. And like a few years ago, when I was in my early 20s, before I joined the military, I was in a relationship with a girl. She had a 3-year-old daughter. I basically was raising her daughter the whole time. It was to the point the little girl was like, "Yeah, I got two dads, and I like the second one the best," which was me, right? So when I went to the military, I had found out. I'm like, "Your baby daddy not even on child support," and my whole thing is like,
Thank you,
yeah.
babe.
Yeah, my whole thing was just like this, right? I'm not marrying you if you're not on I'm not going to marry you if you're not putting him on child support because your daughter's not getting what she needs. And I understand that you can be Miss Independent like the Neo
What?
song, but no, your
Let's
child
go,
needs
Let's go,
to.
J Trend. Hey, J Trend.
What?
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Hold
Let me
on.
finish.
Wait. Thank you, boss man. Thank y'all so much. Can y'all help me complete my gift gallery, y'all? My gift goal. I put up my gift goal at the top. Can y'all help me complete my gift goal?
Let
Did
him
you
talk.
say-
Let him
hold
talk.
on,
Give him the
hold
rope.
on,
Let him
Pooh.
talk.
Hold on, Pooh. Did you say you told the girl you not gonna marry her because she didn't put her baby daddy on child support, or she did?
No, she didn't. He like
Okay.
when I tell you that when I tell you
Hold on. Let's hear him out. Okay.
yeah, when I tell you Dog Bone was a freaky bum, Dog Bone was a freaky bum. Never had a job, always underneath
Y'all,
his
the
mama
payment
at
for
30.
shoot, hold on one second, y'all. That CA, y'all, the CA, listen, my
Yeah.
CA has reached its limit. My CA has reached its limit. Can y'all please revert to Zelle, the Black Diamond Show at Gmail? Please, y'all. Or if y'all need my PayPal, send me a message on Instagram and I will send y'all the PayPal link. Okay. Thank you, Miami Latte. So yes, y'all, the Zelle is the Black Diamond Show at Gmail. Okay. Or send me a message on Instagram and I will send y'all the PayPal. All right. Thank you, TYC. Go ahead.
Yeah, so boom. I remember I said even you not going to do that. I was like, all right, cool. Like when I went to the military, I was like, you just do what you need to do to and I said, you don't even have to put them on child support. You can basically put me on. I said, I'll take custody of her and I'll go to Deers and just let them know because they give you like $1,300 for each independent you have. So I would have gave her $1,300. That way it can help out. Cause I was going to be going. My plans was to marry her, but she was like, "Oh, the reason I don't want to take his rights away." She was like, "The reason I don't want to take his rights away because I don't feel that that's fair." What do you mean? And the nigga not already don't see his daughter or call her on birthdays. You call me for school supplies or when she need clothes. You know what I'm saying? So
Where
with that
Yoshi
being,
at? We need Yoshi.
Okay, so hold on, wait 1 second. Hear me out. Hold on. Okay, so thank you, Miss Blessings. Thank y'all so much for the gift.
go ahead.
So hold on. So Pooh, basically you're saying that you told her in so many words. So if you're not going to put him on child support and you're not going to hold him accountable as a father, I'm going to go ahead and do what I need to do, take care of her, sign her up for the benefits when I go into the military so she'll be able to receive the benefits, right? I am going to I am going to adopt her, basically in so many words, because you was like, okay, if I'm here and I'm doing everything, right? And you're not going to hold the father accountable, right?
She got pregnant again and won't put that baby daddy on child support.
Oh, okay.
But what that got to do with you loving that woman and loving
What
that
y'all saying?
child
Let me
and
land my
actually
plane.
marrying
Let
her?
me explain. Let me explain
Let
something, right?
It's not fair to him.
My thing is just my thing. Listen.
That's
Let
not
me
fair to
explain.
him.
Let me explain. Let me explain. Let me explain myself. I'm finna explain that. That's all I was trying to explain, right? The reason I believe in child support, especially when fathers are absent, is because I see fathers who are trying to be in their kids' life, and they have to pay child support, and the mother is still not letting them see their children or spend time with their children, right? So,
Hmm.
with that being said, the bums got free reign. That's not fair to the fathers who are actually trying.
I agree with that.
That still don't make no
Do
sense.
what
What that got to
you.
do with you loving the woman and wanting to provide for the child? Because I mean, if you say, "Well, I'm not finna marry," because
But
you
she didn't. But that boy, you're not understanding. She didn't let me because she didn't do what she needed to do with the rights. That's what I'm saying. She didn't help me do the paperwork. Every time I tried to do the paperwork to get like little Mama Togo, I was trying to get the paperwork. She was like, "No," because I feel like it's going to be unfair to her father. She was putting her baby father's feelings over what her daughter needs. And a lot of these women be male
Keith, it's your
centered.
time to shine, baby.
Let him
Please come up
talk.
off
Let him
mute.
talk. Let him talk. Go ahead.
Is he done?
No, he not done. No.
But yeah, go ahead, y'all. Y'all got it.
No, bro. No, I get it. I get it. Right? Listen, he's not.
No, wait.
Listen.
He keeps listen. Hold on, y'all. Welcome the new people to the live. He keeps getting interrupted. Go ahead, Toodles. Go ahead, Toodles.
It sounds like she was looking over his feelings over yours, not over the baby's, because you didn't feel some type of way about that.
No, it wasn't. It's not. So it's like I said. It's the stuff. If I told y'all, I can't really say all the stuff up there. But
No,
yeah,
listen, we're listening.
Yeah.
Listen,
So
it's
just know her baby daddy be on Epstein and R. Kelly time, and that's all y'all need to know. And then I'm gonna move on from that situation.
Oh
So
Lord, you can't hit us with that and then say you gonna
Yeah,
move
you
on.
got us on the edge of a cliff.
Jesus.
No, sir, you can't. Look, we are on the edge of a cliff. Come on. We don't know you. You don't know us. Come on, we listening. Come on.
yeah. So
We can't see your face.
so with that being said, that was the main.
Poochie, I
Yeah.
just want to let you know, honey. I don't know how long you've been watching my show. I just want to give you a heads up. We are very nosy over here. Okay. We love when people tell their business. Okay. So we're going to go deeper into your situation when you are done. So go ahead. Carry on.
Okay,
Listen, they gifting you more stuff to keep on talking. Don't stop. Listen.
Yeah, so with that being said, the reason why that I was on just trying to take his rights away is because long story short, she was showing certain symptoms, and when I seen that, you know what I'm saying, when I seen that, I said, something's weird. So I had pulled her in my car. I said, what's going on? I had a long talk of da 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 da. Did somebody touch your no parts? And then I went to the police station. I drove up to a police station. I talked to the police station. Them crackers did not care. But you know
The
what I'm
father was
saying?
touching on the baby. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And even those, and in spite of that, even when I told her and she knew that, she still continues to leave that child with that father. And that's why, currently, that's why I'm going to college. That's why I'm going so hard. I'm out the military now because I know I have to get custody of that girl.
Okay, so
Hold on, Poochie. Hold on, Poochie. Were you able to adopt the child?
Not yet. I got to make sure I get together. I just got out the military. So I'm still in
Are you
process.
still with her?
So do you know?
No, I'm not with her. I'm not with her.
So do you know that, if I'm not mistaken, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but don't the child have to sign over his rights in order for Poochie to adopt that child?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
I can't say too much, but I am getting a paper trail.
Trying to get custody, you're not with her no more.
Why are you taking the
Give
child
me a
and you're not
second.
with
The
the mama
rights,
no
the
more?
rights have to be either signed over by the father or they could be terminated by the courts. However, somebody would have to the state would have to take custody of that child first. So there would have to be an open CPS case or DHS case that will allow the courts to, but even beyond that, there's going to be a reunification process. They're going to try to reunify that child first. You would have to have real evidence.
Yeah, that's what I'm
happening.
Keith, but hold on. Did you miss the part where this man just said he's going to take this child?
I'm documenting the paper trail. It's gonna take
Hold on, Sugarfoot.
because the child
But
not
he's not
getting
with
what
the
she
mama no more. Hold on, baby. Keith, he said he's going for custody of a child and he's not with the mother no more. And the mother has had another baby.
Even if he was with the mother, it just doesn't work that way.
That's not what I'm talking about. It's okay, friend.
Yeah, it just doesn't work. It just don't work that way for him to just think he could just go get custody of a child.
Right.
Like,
Well,
you just,
because the father's rights would have
it's
to be
not like you can just
terminated.
do drive-by custody. Like, you just can't be like, oh yeah, that's the child. I want custody of that one. Like, it don't work like that.
Right.
My thing is, I actually had a better chance of taking her out of that situation when you would have married her mother. But now that you're not, it doesn't make sense that you're trying to take custody of the child. If you would have married the mother, you would have more of a say, I would think.
Mr. Washington and Towns, you can unmute now. Go ahead, y'all. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna hop down so these young men can finish doing what they're doing.
Okay.
Man,
Better keep up for
I just want to hear the
protecting the
story.
child if you would have married the mother with
Yeah, but
this situation.
I think what Birdie was, Birdie, what you were saying, I get
Y'all
what
don't
you were
even
saying. I
know the
think,
full situation with that. That's why
well, no,
I be
I
saying
get
like
that.
y'all just need to let
Listen,
people
power to you,
Right,
finish
we can
Boochie.
only
their
go on what you were
stories.
saying, but you were saying that the mother was
He
still
said,
allowing the child to go around the father, right?
wait, one
Without supervision, even when I told you that.
He said y'all need to let people get their story out. Pooh, go ahead and get it out, Poochie. Get it all out, man.
Yeah. So first off, the whole reason like we didn't get married is because it was like, you know, I'm in the military, bro, and y'all know women got needs, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I don't oh man.
Man, no,
I
fuck
forgot
that
where
shit,
I
Dime.
I'm
was.
gonna
Dime,
follow
you gonna
that
get the
up,
whole
bro.
story.
Go
He
on
not
and
telling
speak
it,
your
Dime.
mind.
Dime, he
Go on and
not telling
speak
the
your
whole
mind,
story.
bro. I'm
He
gonna
getting
Listen,
to
follow
a
let,
that.
point
hey,
saying,
Poochie.
He is
He
making
get
a
to a
Somebody
point,
point.
just said
though.
something
Poochie, don't let
stupid.
these
Poochie,
folks
Listen,
tell you anything different, bro.
I feel so bad for you. I just want you to know, as
yeah.
a host, my name is Black Diamond. I am here for
no,
you. I welcome you to my show. Just tap the screen. Make sure you subscribe to the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. Help me complete my gift gallery. I am here for you.
I don't think. Okay, so
I
let
am
me
too,
explain.
Poochie.
Yeah,
fuck
Listen,
that, I
Poochie, keep
don't,
doing
because
what
this
you do,
story
my boy.
confused as shit. He can't get to a point and then stop and then say, y'all gotta let me get my whole story out. Get the
somebody
fuck out of
says
here. You ain't telling the whole
That man
story.
trying to be a
no.
better man
Keep
for the
cutting off as
society.
soon as I get ready to
He
go.
trying to say,
So yeah, so like I said, let me break this down, right? So boom, I've been to therapy. I think I'm pretty sure I told y'all I grew up homeless. So me and my sister was touched on. So when I was noticing certain patterns that the little girl was doing, things such as not taking a shower, certain things like that, like I was paying attention to like certain things she was doing. Like a lot of people don't know that people don't pay attention to their kids, right? Like, and I was paying, like I said, I was a victim of being touched on. Me and my sister were victims of being touched on. So certain patterns I was able to pick up on. I was like, something ain't right. And mother to the side and talk to her. Like, I'm like, that's not normal. And I noticed that every time she'd go over her father, that's when she would start picking up these habits. Then number two, her father's cousin, Dee Dee, said that he touched it on him when he was a kid. So that's out of the question right now. Poochie is making sure he gets his stuff together that way and build a paper trail on this because I have to make sure that she's out of that situation. Yes, I could just go get a child support, CPS order done, but I'd rather her be in my hands than go straight into the system.
Let's see what's. Never mind.
You know what? I'm not even
Pooch, I'm gonna
gonna.
be honest with you as a man.
I ain't touching
It
this one,
sounds
G.
like I understand you wanna save the child and it's for the child, but some things you just don't want to get knee deep in. I could understand it. Like you want to do it, but you don't know the family dynamic. You don't know. I just think it's a lot for you to be going through, or putting yourself through. I mean, for a child that is technically not your birthright child, But I feel the mission. I feel the mission though. I feel that you want to go out there and save the world, but some folks don't give a fuck about their kids more than you do. So I feel you though.
So I would. That's not the angle I was going from. I'm just saying you would have to prove that she was intentionally negligent, and also prove that he is actually doing what you're saying he's doing, right? Because they may tell him he can't see the child anymore, but that's not going to bar her from seeing or having her own child, right? So you got your work cut out for you. I'm not saying it's not doable, but you would definitely have to prove that she was intentionally negligent, or that she had knowledge of the situation and just never did anything about it, like direct not knowledge about it, not something that you felt like or a hunch. Like it has to be like direct knowledge that she had and she was actually negligent. So I applaud you actually for caring for this child that's not even biologically yours. So I think there should be more men in the world like you. It's not an easy task, but this is what I mean by like you willing to fight for a child that's not even yours, and these niggas is crying about having to go to court for the motherfuckers that came out their nutsack. That's all I
I
got to
see
say.
how you turned that around, Keith. I see how you did that. Okay.
You like that? You like that? You like See, that? you choosing violence, ain't you? I don't know what the hell
You like
wrong
that?
with y'all.
Yeah. I like that, Keith.
No, I didn't like that. No.
It's
Stop
crazy.
talking as men.
Poochie, I ain't asking you no more questions, bro.
There ain't no way in the world
I ain't gonna lie.
you're gonna be able to get a child. He's not with the mother no more, and you're gonna try to get custody of that child.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
That ain't gonna happen. No
That
way.
ain't gonna happen. So, bro, why you ain't called the popos or CPS or made an anonymous tip to the CPS? Like,
boy, are you not listening?
Let me explain. I fought her. Listen. I fought her biological dad like 3 times, and I beat his ass so many times. Like y'all remember the damn dog on Tom and Jerry? Like that's literally our dynamic.
but what is that doing
So
for the
with that
child?
being said, think about this, that boy. Think about this, right? So boom, right? Think about it like this, and it's the way. Think about it. Say I call the police, right? Right? Get the police. I get the report cards, right? How do I know they? How do I know? Think about this, right? Because I talked to my dad about this. He said, "How you know that man?" He said, "You know that man don't like you. He could tell his daughter to say that you the one who doing it."
Okay.
So that's why I have to have proof.
So
That's why I have
what
to
about a
get paper
CPS
trail.
report? What about CPS report?
Yeah, that's what my dad told me to do.
So why you ain't did it?
I have to get evidence. I don't be around like that no more.
They investigate. You make an accusation, they investigate.
That's what I'm saying.
Can I ask you a question, yo?
If you would have stayed with that woman and got married to her, you would have had ground to stand on. But right now, you're not with that woman. You have no ground to stand
adding up.
All right, guys. I didn't have my fill.
How long were you
You
with the
guys have a
mama?
great day.
How long was you and the mama
I've been down.
together for?
I can't. Something not
5
adding up.
years.
You should have been reported it. This is some weirdo shit. And I'm going to say it. I don't care if nobody else says it. This is some weirdo shit. Report the shit.
Hey, yo, Pooch, how long were you and the mother together for? Like when y'all were rocking out?
5 years.
Y'all, my CA has reached its limit. You have to go to Zelle. My CA has reached its limit. You have to go to Zelle. My Zelle is the Black Diamond Show at Gmail. Okay? Go ahead, y'all.
I'm not about to call this man when he is fighting for a child that is not his. Y'all not fighting for them.
Good morning.
Quick question, y'all. Quick question. But before we even go farther, because I'm not the smartest book. Oh, they about to drop me. But he just said that.
What was that for, babe?
He just said that. He just said that he took the child to the police and the police did nothing. Are we missing that part?
Thank you, Dr. Nelly. They don't pay attention. They just want to argue and get defensive and think that, oh, I'm being possessive. Like, no, like plenty of my friends told me, plenty of my friends who are men who got kids said, hey, Poochie, that's not your kid. You just can't do nothing about it. And yet I still, they said, and yet I still like, nah, I have to try to do something about it. And even then,
It's 2
like I
seconds
said,
ago you said you did something about it, but then
even
you allegedly
y'all.
said
Hold on one
you
second. Sorry, y'all. They paid to drop Poochie. Sorry, it was Poochie.
Okay, because he's lying, Miss Diamond.
Okay, can we move up?
He's lying, Miss Diamond. I've
No,
sat
like,
up here and I've listened to your panel.
Talking about going to the police, you should have went to the CPS.
He's lying. He's lying because
Hold on
our
one
kids should
second.
have been done.
Wait. 1 second. Koi, babe, they had a prepay on you this morning, babe. Sorry, honey. They paid you. Sorry.
Damn, lemon head.
I mean, but they're together 5 years. I mean,
Not a prepay.
a lot
Who
of the
did
actions,
that?
a lot of the actions after is kind of like, yeah, like kind of weirdo acting. But the 5 years together, I can understand his thought in the 5 years. Like maybe the father ain't doing it. Maybe I'm saying being a concerned parent. But after 5 years, like y'all break up, you still pursuing that shit it's just throwing me off, yo.
Yeah, crazy.
He fighting
He
for
didn't have a
himself.
ground to stand on. You can't go adopt a random child. That shit ain't feasible. He had no ground to stand on. He would have never been able to adopt.
It's honestly going to go even if they terminate both of their parents' rights, right? DHS or CPS or DFACS, their whole thing is kinship care. They're going to try first. They're going to try to first put the child with somebody in the family. Right. Secondly, they'll put the child in a foster care system. But the first thing is going to be, do you have kinship care? Do you have a family member that's going to take custody or take temporary custody of this child while you are going through the court system or whatever like that? It's not going to be because you're the person that made the claim that they're going to give the rights to you because you have no legal claim to that child. You have no familial ties to that child. I'm telling you, I know this because I used to work for DHS in Philly.
I do applaud him for trying to get the little girl in a safe situation, but he's not going to get custody of her. He's not with her mother anymore. Like he said, that's how it's going to go. It's going to go to a family member before it goes to him, because technically by law, he's just a stranger. He's a nobody. He's not her cousin or uncle or he's none of that. He's a stranger.
I think there's a vendetta against the father.
He got a ground to stand on whatsoever.
I'm gonna be honest. To me, I think he got a vendetta against the father. For you to want to push that shit in, the mother know, the family know, and you the one putting. I don't know. To me, it seems like he was trying to get the kid closer to him and try to vary off the father. Like, nah, you got allegations and again, niggas do it to prove they point to the mama. Oh, I got your back. I'm gonna be there for you. This nigga ain't shit.
But the best way to have done that, Towns, would have been to marry her. He originally said he didn't marry her because she wouldn't put him on child support, right? That's originally
for 5 years, Dad. You got to think in 5 years. She probably was feeding.
He originally said he wanted to marry her, but he didn't marry her because she wouldn't put him on child support. And then he said it was other things going on, and then that's when he went to the story of her being harmed. And I'm like, well, you would have had like Swift said, you would have had a better chance of protecting her if you would have married her mother. But the fact that you didn't marry her mother and she had a baby, I'm assuming with somebody else or maybe the same nigga, you lose even more of a standing. So it was, yeah, I'm not.
It just seems like a way to discredit the father, to build a better rapport with the mom or the situation. I've seen niggas do it, try to discount the father because they think the mother still wants him or there's a heart, and she might still have feelings for the baby daddy. And he see that, oh, no, this nigga ain't good. He, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, family of history, the mom ain't see it, they ain't report it, ain't no history of CPS. To me, it's like, oh, let me try to use this as a what y'all call it, a dig or a grab.
Someone sent a message and said, Buddy's story sounds like he got with someone similar to his mama. And now they no longer are together. He wants to take her child so that he still have access to her. The person said, I could be wrong, though.
Here's my thing, Miss Diamond. There's no way in this lifetime your role as a step parent or a parent that stepped up for another parent's child. There's no, I can't fathom your role being stripping that child's birth parents' rights away from them. Your role is to really just step up and be there for the child. You're not trying to be there for the child. You're trying to strip that child from the mother and the father. You're not even trying to help the lady. Okay.
Even if the police didn't do nothing.
Because if he tried to help her, maybe she would have been a better parent. That was your partner at one point. If you're really calling her a deadbeat, then y'all both are deadbeats. You're a bird too. You stayed with the bird. What do you mean?
But yeah, but he could have. When he said the police didn't do nothing, you could have reported.
That's the thing. That's a paper trail. He keeps talking about a paper trail. A paper trail this, a paper trail that. That's the paper trail right there.
Yeah, I don't believe the police didn't do
The
nothing because you
police,
gonna
the
make a
police are
report.
very much 100%. I will tell this 100% on the side of the child. They would have did our kid.
If there's like history of
Called
it,
CPS, and
wouldn't it be easier to
they
do
would have
that?
called CPS right there at the jailhouse. They would have called CPS as soon as he took that child to the up there to the jail. They would call CPS.
Yes,
That's what. That's
sure
what.
would.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
And you're talking about white cops didn't care about a child? Okay.
I mean, they don't care, but their job is what he would have took her to the police station, and immediately they would have called CPS. CPS would have came in. They would have been going to the hospital. They would have been having him in the room. Let me shut up. I've been there,
No.
done that. So
He's
Yes.
talking about a paper
CPS would have
trail.
been called.
That's
The
a
child would
paper
have.
trail.
They would have taken custody of the child. Found a family member for that child to go to. That the mother wouldn't have got the child back. The dad wouldn't have got the child back. Pending an investigation. It might not take that long.
They wouldn't have took her from the mother. They wouldn't have took her from the mother because it never happened in the mother's house because the mother, he doesn't live with the mother. It happened when she went to go father.
If
He
his
said it happened when she
claims
went to go.
is that she know, if his claims is that she knows and she's not doing anything, yeah, they would have. They would have. They would have separated that child temporarily. Yes, they would have.
With that, yeah,
Not saying they would have taken her rights, but they would have separated that child temporarily. Now, whether that was just to separate the child to say, hey, you got to go to your aunt's house, you got to go to your grandmom's house, you got to go, like they would have found a family member for that child to go to first.
They would have set them down in a room and had that camera there. No parent, no adult would have been there. The only person would have been in there is the police, CPS, and that camera. And depending on how old that child was, they was going to be asking that child questions. And then what comes after that? That is when the parents are going to be J. Nicole suck a dick.
Yeah, if you listen to him, they ain't do shit. So whatever town that is, I won't have no family members there. That's
My
crazy
thing
as
is,
shit.
there's a lot of projection in his story and a lot of background unhealed trauma that's being projected onto the lady and the child as well. And the story is not adding up, and he's not trying to really put the timeline as it is, whether or not he's a bad person in the story and his timeline of the current life events that he's talking about. Because one, you had suspicions and went straight to the mother. Then the next second is you went to the police and they did nothing. The next second is you just saw the signs on the child, and you sat down the child and talked to the child. Which one is it?
Yeah, I was down in the comments listening, saying the whole time to myself, this shit ain't making no sense what he's saying.
I'm not trying to discredit anybody, and I'm not trying to say that the child should not be saved. But in this current situation, real is real. You cannot do it, sir. Sorry. It's just not possible on your end. There's a whole process to this. And anybody telling you or validating your delusion behind this is very much delusional with you. Okay? So, truly and honestly, what I would tell you, like I told my friend, move on. Move on with your life, okay? Go find you a better woman. Go find your own kids, okay? Report what you need to report and let the police handle that case, okay?
Right.
Trying to advocate for a child that's not related to you in any kind of way. That's a stranger to you and the law. Please go read your law, sir. That's it. That's all. It's not about another child forgotten.
I'm just concerned that he playing Perry Mason and trying to like collect evidence and all kinds of stuff like that. Like this ain't an episode of Cops, nigga. Like just report it and do what you're supposed to do.
Exactly. And you're talking about a paper trail. The paper trail, you already have the paper trail. You said you claimed you took the child to the police. That's the beginning of your paper trail. You don't need nothing from the mom. I promise you don't.
Yeah, that's the shit was giving me. He kept talking about a paper trail, and I'm like, hold on, you say you took the child to the police office. What the hell paper trail you trying to get, dude? Just call CPS. That shit crazy.
Miss Diamond, I love you. I gotta drop. I gotta go
So
get
to Omar,
my
I'm on the side of the child.
It's Gemini weekend. I love y'all so much. Y'all
I'm
be
always
safe.
gonna be on the side of the child.
See you later. Good morning, y'all. You too, baby. Y'all tap the screen, y'all tap the screen. So y'all were saying that y'all want to move on to the next topic. So y'all don't want to talk about the women today. Is that what y'all saying? Thank you, Miss Blessings. Y'all don't want to talk about the women today. Y'all want.
They should have chose better, Diamond. They
We
should
can
have
talk
chose
about the women every day. We talk about the women every day.
They should have chose better. They didn't vet their baby mamas correctly.
Period.
Oh my.
That's right. That's right. That's right. And knew her 2 weeks. Met her in the club. Shooting up the club.
See what they're throwing that shit right back at them because they always say, well, you should have picked better, so they're throwing that shit right back at them.
I'm glad you caught on, Swift. Swift, I'm glad you caught on. I'm glad you caught on.
That whole time. I knew I was damn sitting there throwing that shit right back in their ass. You should have picked better.
Tap the screen. Good morning, Privilege.
Hey, I'm just passing through. I just wanted to say good morning to you, the panel, Mr. Keith. May y'all have a blessed and amazing day dealing with the chaos that's about to come down the pipeline with these chats and these panelists, and everybody stay awesome. Hey, I gotta send you some positive vibes when people are sending you negative ones.
Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy.
All right, you too. Y'all stay safe in the chat as well. Peace.
Have a great one.
You too.
So
pickle.
Someone sent me story time from Tasha K's page. Also too. Well, wait, let's talk about this first. Hold on. The question is, can you please tell me why Asian people hate Black people so much? And an Asian responded. Okay, so let's hear it.
With me because there's so much here. I think the quick answer is that Asian Americans are given white privilege, especially the Asian Americans who fit the model minority stereotype. The quid pro quo for receiving that privilege is upholding white supremacy culture, which means being anti-Black. I was talking with somebody last night who was pointing out that the Civil Rights Amendment was passed in 1964. But also in the 1960s, the United States opened the door to Asian immigration. So now you have an influx of racial minorities who knew nothing about the history of white violence against Black people, knew nothing about the Black civil rights movement. So they arrived with civil rights, not understanding how that came to be. And also it effectively erased the United States' own anti-Asian. Please be patient with me because there's so much in history. Because Asian Americans came in not necessarily knowing about the Chinese Exclusion Act or the internment of Japanese Americans in the United States during World War II. And I think that Asian Americans are used as a buffer between the Black community and the white community, because in the 1960s, there was almost a racial reckoning. The white power structure almost had to face accountability for the history of violence against Black people. But instead, Asian Americans were inserted and were pit against each other, so that we're always up against each other, and that basically like white supremacy escapes accountability. And the example that I think of that sort of started like the root of a lot of tension is Asian Americans were buying into the negative history, because Asian Americans came in not necessarily knowing about the Chinese Exclusion Act or the internment of Japanese Americans in the United States during World War II. And I think that Asian Americans are used as a buffer between the Black community and the white community, because in the 1960s, media stereotypes of Black people. And then in the events that led up to what became known as the LA riots, The LAPD kettled protests away from wealthy white neighborhoods and into Koreatown, and then they left. And we know how that played out. So again, the two communities being pitted against each other, and away from the white power structure. And obviously the model minority myth is used to oppress the Black community. And there's so much here. I will be getting more into it, but I feel like that's the quickest answer that I can give that gets a little bit into the history. And I'm really curious to know what the Black community and Asian Americans feel about this. But please be patient with me. Thank you. Media stereotypes of Black people. And then in the events that led up to what became known as the LA riots, the LAPD kettled protests away from wealthy white neighborhoods and into Koreatown, and then they.
Why do Black people always worry about what the
So the
fuck everybody else
Asians
thinking
were
they are?
used as a pawn? Is that what she's saying?
Nah, that's bullshit. Why the fuck do Black people always worry about what other people think about them, even other Black people?
So you don't think the Asians was used as a pawn?
Fuck no. Fuck no, I'm here in LA, where it's predominantly business is owned by Asians. You can't tell me that shit. In New York, it's a lot of different Akis and all them different races. In LA, this shit is owned by Koreans mostly. Mostly by Koreans, nigga, right across the street. Who you think we was written
What does that mean, Omar?
Huh?
What does that mean that they own everything?
They own all of the businesses in Black neighborhoods, the hair salons, the nails.
Who you think put them in the Black neighborhoods, Amari?
I mean, which question y'all want me to answer first now? Come on.
The banks told them, if you want to start a business,
no.
We can give you this, we can help you with this, but you have to go in certain zip codes.
No, they give everybody power to put up businesses in our neighborhoods.
So you think if the agency,
that's what Diamond's saying.
Do y'all really think? So do y'all really think the agents? Do y'all really think the agents want to be in the hood? They want to be in the hood?
Yes, because let me explain to you why. They're paying attention to how you live, what you wear, what you drive, everything about your lifestyle, so they know what the fuck to sell you next, because they know that Black people are the biggest consumers.
But I'm saying, what are you like? I get what you're saying, but you're pretty much saying the same thing Diamond's saying.
I'm not saying shit because you ain't let me talk, because Diamond asked another question. I just answered that part.
Hold on, wait. I don't know what's going on, but I done ran out of Black now. I done ran out.
No, so listen. Just like our neighborhoods was redlined, so was business opportunities for Asians and other minorities that came over to start a business. Just like our neighborhoods was redlined, so was their business opportunities. They were redlined as well. That's historical fact.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the moral of the story is why y'all give a fuck about what other races be thinking about y'all. Y'all always be like, don't act up in front of these white people. Oh, these people go think this about us. Why do y'all give a fuck and they don't like y'all, period? Y'all try to bounce all around all the subjects and everything. Black people are the most hated. American Black people are the most hated people in the world. And we are the poorest motherfucking minority in this motherfucking country. We are the most hated motherfuckers, and y'all trying to wonder why they hate y'all? Y'all know why. Black people, we are everything we say we are. We are the creators. We are the cultures. We are them motherfuckers. Now, just because we go at each other and we unalive each other and we tear each other, that's proximity, and other races do it too. But we are highlighted, and it's for a reason. Once we fail from greatness, they will do any and everything to make sure that we never be back on top. Please believe that shit. It's way bigger than anything that motherfuckers be talking about. And I don't have.
Oh Lord, it's to delve into the psychology of it. Because you talking bullshit. It's to delve into the psychology of it. It's a conversation, and for you to just want to shut it down, say why y'all care about what we don't care about it. We just getting into the psychology of it. The fuck.
Keith, you know what? For you to be so smart, you up here acting like a little biatch right now. Shut your mouth. You've been doing it for days. I don't know what's going on with you, what's in you. I don't know if it's the full moon or what the fuck. Please don't mute.
That for Amari?
If you muting me, you wasting your money, baby. If you spending mutes and drops, you wasting.
Hold on. Why the fuck is she wasting her money? You gonna mute up? Fuck is you talking about? You ain't gonna be able to go to war for a long time with these folks in here. Omari, okay, he just admitted himself. Y'all, please
right.
show Omari that his paycheck is nothing.
Diamond, you know I would go spend Chipotle money. You know, don't make these people do it. Anyway, like I was saying, we having a decent conversation. Keith, I don't know what's wrong with you, but lately you've been, you know what I'm saying, acting kind of shady. You've been shady lately.
Good morning. Good morning.
I don't know if the Nintendo broke.
Good morning, Mafia.
So you think I'm being shady because I don't agree with you? I don't agree with you.
All right, so I just want to
hold on, V-Ray.
And your phone still sound like you underwater. We tired of it.
Hold on, Hellcat, that's for me? That's for me, Hellcat?
Let's go, Hellcat!
Because I can play the game. What you gonna do about it?
Two diamond money guns. Two diamond money guns to come back. Two!
Here we go.
Two!
All right, so I just wanted to say this.
Well, wait.
This is deeper than what we think, and they already know they're on borrowed time. It's a short period of time, and that's why they're trying to go as hard as they're going. Let me just run this down. Chattel slavery started in 1619, right? 1619 is when it started here. Okay. For all of the ones, because I know everybody.
When chattel slavery started, but okay.
Well, here in America and Jonestown, I think it was. It was in August.
It did not happen. No, ma'am. There was laws that passed that caused it to be chattel slavery well after 1619. It became chattel slavery after 1619.
Okay, well, from the research. Okay, hear me out, because I think we're getting sidetracked, right? So, if you go research, that's what it says, Q. So, if you have any discrepancies with that, then maybe, hey, whatever. Okay, my point is this: August of 1619 is when they're saying that it started here in America, right? My thing is and I know everybody is not a believer, but even in the Bible it says that how the Abram descendants will suffer for 400 years. That Abraham descendants will suffer, and they will be under oppression for 400 years. My thing is, and my point is, those 400 years are up. 2019 it was up. That was 400 years, right? This is a spiritual warfare. This is deeper than what we can even fathom. And there's going to be...
Damn.
V-Ray, babe, sorry. They said take her down. Sorry, babe. Oh. Damn credits. Oh.
Damn.
Sorry, V-Ray. Damn. You got Omari calling, trying to call us bluff. Whew. I knew Omari wasn't gonna bust. Yeah, but stop listening. Omari ain't gonna bust it. Great. He ain't gonna bust nothing down but a Tatiana. That's it.
Damn, y'all left me up here with towels.
Y'all, you already know, because this is.
Y'all left me up here in SeaWorld.
We standing on ground today.
Y'all left me up here in SeaWorld with Flipper.
We standing on business today. We ain't with none of that bullshit today, Diamond. We on business time.
Business. Hey, Lil Touch.
Diamond, we on business.
Good morning, beautiful Diamond and the panel. Ladies and gents, how are you all doing?
Hey.
So I am 62 now. But look, on the topic, I have to concur with D-Ray because, I'm a little bit older than a lot of you all. So guess what? The foreigner, came into existence in the businesses, in the stores, the corner stores, the convenience store back in the 80s. That's when we started seeing more and more foreigners occupying the corner stores and so forth like that. So yes, I do feel that it was a plot to, kind of suppress us, peoples of color. And yes, I do agree that we are the top consumers. We do buy the most, and we do celebrate the brands and all of that good stuff. And so with saying all of that, it doesn't mean that we can't grow and be better, but they did utilize that, and they did put it in existence back in the 80s more so. I would say it started probably in the latter part of the 70s, but by the 80s, you could go to different stores and you would always see the foreigners who were their bosses. And now we got the nail salon, and they full of them in the hood, but I know a few of them, they don't live where their businesses are, and that is very true. So I just wanted to just say hi to my beautiful Diamond, and to also confer with what I just heard. Love you, girl. Talk to you later.
All right, baby. Love you too. Happy belated. Because you just said you're 62 now. Happy belated. Honey.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Be there, LT. Yeah, keep preaching that word, LT. You feel me? Keep preaching that.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna drop.
I believe, in my opinion, I do believe that they were pawns. I do believe that they were, they made them feel like they were better than, and made them feel like they were close proximity to YT. I do feel like that. That's just my opinion. But also, too, they want our money, of course. Are they going to live in our neighborhoods? No. They have their own everything. And I just, they're put in the neighborhoods. The food, that food we eat is not right. The products, the nails and all of that stuff is not right. And we're still going to go. People are still going to go. People are still going to support.
You know why, Diamond? Because it's convenient.
I think they do that with a lot of different foreigners. They make them feel like that.
I ain't never seen a Chinese man eat Chinese food. I ain't never seen a Chinese woman going into a beauty supply store and buy hair. Maybe y'all have. I've never seen that shit because they know they sell the convenience. That's the problem, is they know people in the hood not gonna get a grant to put a store in the hood. If they get a grant, they going all the way somewhere where they want to expose the money, or they not gonna start the business in their own hood with the grant that they get from the bank. Because they trying to get to success higher.
Somebody said you can get hair off Amazon. Baby, you can get hair everywhere now. The Chinese people have came to the conclusion. They have sat back, they have watched, they have paid attention, right? They're selling this stuff on TikTok. They're selling that stuff on Amazon. They're basically trying to cut the middleman out. Y'all know who the middleman is? Walmart. All these other stores, all these businesses that we pay more money into their stores. You can go to TikTok shop and sometimes get their same products for cheaper because they're selling it separately, piece by piece, instead of selling it in bulks. If y'all remember, at one point in time, China would not sell nothing to you piece by piece. Everything has to be in bulks. Do y'all remember that? At one point in time, China was not, everything had to be in bulks. Y'all don't remember that?
Alibaba, you had to buy that motherfucker by the unit.
You had to buy it in bulks. Now, Alibaba, freaking DHgate, all of that stuff. You can go on there now and buy that stuff piece by piece. You could buy a whole living room. You could buy a couch. You could buy everything that they're costing a lot of money in these stores that we're overpaying for, $10,000 and $6,000 and $7,000 for a couch. You can go on Alibaba. You can go on DHgate and get the couch. You just got to pay for the shipping. But it's still cheaper than what we're paying for in the furniture stores.
Well,
But I do
because
think they
good
were
morning, Diamond. But you see,
I Oh my
Capitalism
God.
is a fancy word for greed. So now that the Chinese manufacturing has caught up with American consumption, they can offer you items, single items, instead of having to buy in bulk. But we got to remember that two things was true, like she said in the video. When they first came to America, the Chinese immigrants were working on the railroads. So they were forced to deal with us and come to our community. And through grants and stuff, they were allowed to get stores, and they put them in those said communities because they couldn't go to the YT community. But now that we are the biggest consumers in the world, you know, they move there purposely now. It's like, okay, well, we can just go to the hood and sell, you know, Snicker bars and get rich. So it's a twofold thing going on. But the respect that's due to us, we'll never get it because we don't respect ourselves, for one, and the people at the top don't respect us, meaning the actual government. See, like she said, the government put them there. So when I get to pointing out the government, I get in trouble because that's who the real issue should be placed on. We're trying to catch a horse by the tail. I think that mute was for me. So let me see. Most likely it was.
For you. What you breed? What you got, babe?
But they ain't said it yet, so let me keep yapping. And so when you think about,
He said mute pots.
Okay. Damn, brother.
Diamond, unmute pots.
Usually it's the women.
How we gonna unmute pots? You ain't sent to unmute, babe, was you? Okay.
Diamond, no, Omar.
There you go. There you go. Okay, there you go. Pots, they just unmuted you. Go ahead, babe.
Thank you, Mr. DJ assistant. And so, thanks, my nigga Omar. He sent one. Oh, he was muting me or unmuting me. I don't know. But anyway,
he was muting you.
He muted you, but he sent it to
okay. But yeah, Diamond. So you know, it's a lot going on within our community because, like I say, we've always been the pawns ourselves. You know. As far as the world goes, like if it's not the Chinamen, it's the Arabs. You know, if you go throughout the Midwest, Missouri, and all in the East St. Louis, where my people from, all the stores are mostly Arab. They got the Rice House and all that, but the liquor stores and that type of stuff, and you know, all that's them. Damn, you sent it to Dab again, Homar. Homar, what's wrong with Homar today?
Omar, you
damn, Homar, you missed. You missed, bitch ass nigga. You missed. All the yentas and yappers.
Yeah.
Right, hold on. I just want you to know, ain't no returns over here, brother.
Yeah, when I accidentally sent my Galaxy to Homar, he didn't get my shit back. Ain't no motherfucking redos, Dab. Congratulations. Homar, you missed again, nigga.
Send this shit
But
to
anyway,
Diamond.
let me keep yapping. For the yentas and yappers.
Send all my gifts to Diamond. Send all my gifts to Diamond.
Yeah, I make $8 on my check and I do very good, like Doc say. Send all my gifts to Diamond. I don't need no gifts, but yeah, I'll go on mute. They trying to shut me down for some reason. You know what I'm saying, Diamond? And I ain't even said nothing.
They didn't pay for you to go on mute.
Yeah, the yentas and yappers. Okay, but yeah, so that's what it is, Diamond. You know what I mean? Like we've been the biggest consumer and you know what I mean? And we got to realize that from that standpoint, you know, we was put in this position, but our people fail because we don't want to really look at the monster in the mirror and the monster in the room. Because like the lady said, the government put them and told them they could only operate in certain areas. So, okay. So if the government is doing this intentionally to us and knowing is half the battle, we have to discuss it from that standpoint. We you know, so people say, like when V-Ray was talking, you know, I learned in psychology, you got to do root cause analysis. So when V-Ray is trying to go to the root and bring us forward and y'all say, oh, she's way in the past, we ain't got 400 years problem. If it's ongoing and it's never, Town, don't interrupt. You see,
I'm just saying,
go ahead,
like,
Town.
how do you beat convenience? Like, y'all say about we have to go out and how do you beat someone that don't have a car?
Oh, you okay? You on target, Homar? Homar got a little money. No, that's the money he got from the battle. He finally could spend it because he got a job now. That's that.
What? The money gun was for you, babe. So now you might as well have to pay that. You might as well just bought yourself back. But okay.
I'm just saying, how do you beat convenience?
Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning, babe.
Good morning, Dad. I just wanted to give us a quick history lesson, if I could. Let me see if I can say
Morning,
this real
Jordan.
fast. I wanted to back up what Diamond said about the redlining. I did a paper one time when I was in school, and it was about something called the Amerasian Homecoming Act. It's a law passed from 1988, I think, or 1982. Listen to this. Do y'all remember we had the what was it, the conflict in Vietnam? It lasted for over 10 years. During that time, there was a lot of children made by American sailors, soldiers, airmen, and Marines. Those children were left there when the conflict ended and the soldiers came home. The United States was sued for child support by Vietnam, by Guam, and it was somebody else because it's considered wrong to have a child, with a black person in those countries. And so the government had all those children in orphanages, which was a financial burden on them. So they sued the United States for child support. Rather than pay up in child support, the United States said all those children can come over here as long as they have a custodial parent. Those custodial parents were the mothers, sometimes the fathers. But remember, a woman might have a child with somebody else, but she may marry somebody. If you're a wealthy man and you want to get your foothold in America, how do you do it? You marry one of those women because that child is the key to you getting loans, grants, everything. That's why they came to our community, because oftentimes the child is biracial, sometimes black. They put that child's name on everything, that child and that mother, and then they can bring over other family members, all of that. This is our own fault that we have those. If I could think, I'm almost done. It's our own fault to a degree that we have these nail shops in our own community, that we have these stores. The redlining combined with the fact that the children were biracial was the reason for them to move close to us, so the children could fit in, so there wouldn't be so much of a problem. And of course, white people don't want them next to them. Our men being reckless. Again, you making babies with people that you don't marry, that have a lot to do with it too. I just wanted to point that out. And you can look it up. It's called the Amerasian Immigration Act of 1982.
They did that in Korea too, though, Jordan. It was in Korea
That
too.
my bad, Jordan. That was the birds in the background chirping.
Big Leo,
But I do think in the video when she was like they was used as pawns, a lot of foreigners who come here are used as pawns against us. That's because they want everybody not to like us. So they put, like, when they watch movies of us, they watch the worst of the worst movies. They watch the worst of the worst TV shows. Like, they do that type of shit on purpose because they want everybody to think that they're better than us. So I do feel like they were used as pawns, while all the while they're taking everything from them. Prime example with Africans. They use them as pawns. They have them over here thinking we're the worst of the worst, while they're over there stripping their land of minerals. And they over here worried about us and talking shit about us and how we lazy and how we don't do this and we ain't did that. But them same people that y'all praising is robbing y'all country blind.
I mean, there's some good Africans though. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I just had African food yesterday. So I ain't gonna lie. That BB and Jollof, it got me in a chokehold right now, Diamond.
Me too. Girl, they had me sitting. They pulled me off the floor at 12 o'clock. Here, they didn't have Gatorade. Yeah. And then I came down here. I seen your
I kept on going up,
freaking
upstairs, downstairs, upstairs, downstairs. I was over there hanging out with Laura and Ashley. I'm like,
you didn't ask where I was.
I didn't. I just assumed that you were busy. So
No, they had me sitting. And I seen the vacuum. I'm like, okay, well, she's somewhere around here. I came this way. I went through the ED too, and I didn't even see you. I'm like, well, maybe she on lunch or something.
they're like, yeah. Laura's like, sure, sit. But there was
you
no
doing
chair.
that? You doing the waiting room? Hey, you don't be playing, honey. You do not be playing. And it smells good too.
Funny when she comes to me over something stupid. It's like, I'm a very deep cleaner.
You are. You are. You are. You clean really good. Seriously.
It's like today they told me I was at lunch and they told me their number one's restroom needed paper towels. I was like, oh, I'm allergic. It bothered me so bad. I had to hurry up and go and fuck paper towels.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how anal.
You got a little OCD going on, baby girl.
I do. It's okay though.
You got a little OCD.
It's okay. I've been doing this for years. That's why. Get that right. That's good.
Girl, that little smudge.
Just a little bit. I just couldn't get it.
Right there in the middle. Maybe it's on the outside. You talking about right here? Maybe it's, I know you.
It was fucking with me.
Are you scrubbing on and scrubbing off and shit? Yes, you be yes, girlfriend. For real, they got you messed up. They better get that shit together.
Damon is tired of talking to her.
I'm so tired.
Damon is tired of talking to her.
Who?
Something, bro.
Who? Yo, honey.
I fucking, you know, right?
Mhm.
I can't get up. And I didn't know he had
Mhm.
mechanics.
Mhm.
He says, I'm gonna take you because I have work in the morning and I have to go to Tempe and I have to do this and I have to do that. Blah, blah, blah. And then I'm like, okay. I said, you know, I have to take shit of him, right? And he's like, oh, well.
We is tired for Shayla. We're tired for Shayla. The wild one, honey. Do you know you in the box?
He coddling like a motherfucker, man.
Marshall.
Yes.
Hi.
Hey.
How
This
are
is
you?
why I need a motherfucker.
No. Hold on. Wait.
Listen, Don.
No. Wait. Hold on. How are you?
Bear.
Okay. How's things been going?
Bear.
Bear. Is there any new things that has happened in your life since you haven't been in the box consistent lately?
No, still neutral.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Are you alone?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Have you been playing the game every day? Are you still on the game, PlayStation?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't miss a beat.
That GTA about to come out too, Marshall. That GTA coming out in like 2 months, bro.
Thank you.
I heard.
Okay. So, all right. Go ahead. Let's go. So,
Yo, Marshall, fuck a job. When that GTA come out, fuck that shit. Go play that GTA 20 hours a day, my nigga.
No, I'm ready to GTA in real life.
He was a flipper. I told you, he just told a grown ass man, not to say fuck a job and play a game. I told y'all Towns was a flipper. We have
Wait, because niggas make money off the streaming shit. You can make money off gaming, so we ain't finna act like niggas ain't pulling in figures gaming. Like, nah, we ain't gonna do.
Told y'all he's a flipper. SeaWorld.
that's a violation, honey. Sorry, babe. Go ahead, Marsha, babe.
Like I said, this is why I needed counsel. I'm going to take applications verbally, but I'm going to evaluate everybody around.
Okay.
Because all this motherfucking complaining, all this shit going on, and everybody just talking about it and ain't did a motherfucking thing. A motherfucking thing. Everybody talking about it, but ain't busting no motherfucking moves. This is where my counsel come in at. To intercept and accept these distress signals, these SOSs. And when my counsel catch alert to it, they notify me, hey, we got this issue going on in this state. Or, hey, we got this issue going on in this country. How you want us to deal with it? To your best means, which you feel and deem suitable for that state or for that country.
So would you say, is it fair to say they notify the higher ups?
Pretty much, that's what they doing now, right?
Yeah.
They got to go through higher ups, through our governments, through all these governments.
You said that they notify you.
I'm the higher up.
Gotcha. Just want to hear that. Go ahead, y'all.
I'm the higher up. You notify me, alert me to the situation or the crisis, and I'll tell you. Either I'm going to deal with it right then and there, or I'm going to have you figure out a solution to deal with it right then and there. It's just that motherfucking simple. I've been trying to tell y'all, I'm giving y'all just the blueprint of being blunt and direct and telling y'all what the move is now. Back then, I didn't want to tell y'all what the move was. I was just looking for the counsel. But it's just going to be that we can bust a move right motherfucking now.
Okay, how tell the people, how can they do that?
You want to be a part of my council, you can't be on no bullshit. First of all,
how do they do that?
I'm getting to it. Okay. You got to be ready and alert. You got to be on deck, because your voice, your words, and your call is bigger than money, gold, diamonds, platinum, anything on this motherfucking planet that is of value. Your voice is more powerful than it. This is what I've been trying to tell you motherfuckers all this time. I've been on TikTok, my counsel, because it's coming from the head. It's coming from me. Okay. So it's authentic. All you had to do is just DM me. Hey, I want to be a part of the council. That's all you had to do. All I was going to do is say, hey, let's meet up. Get around you. Feel your energy. Hey, this is what it's going to be. This is how we going to move. We're going to start right here. We're going to start right here first. And then we're going to venture out. This is how we get our recognition. This is how we get our acknowledgement. And after them steps right there, once we made our presence known, the king and his council, everything in the world is free for you and your family. That's what you dumb motherfuckers didn't register when I was telling y'all this. That was the surprise. Motherfucker, you go anywhere you want to just say, hey, I need that. That's all you can say. I need that. I want, you want a motherfucking yacht. You want an island. I need that. All right. Under the king's order. All this shit mine. Who can I trust to run this shit with? Because when my head fucked up, I need my counsel. Hey, I'm disturbed. I need my counsel in my ear. Y'all know I'm hinged. I'm off the hook. Sometimes I need y'all to bring me back to reality. The reality of things. So I can come back down to the real world and not think of destruction. Because I have y'all around and just tell y'all, hey, man, get them out the way. Shit, it's law. It's law. My law. And I can make the law up as
I know like hell that you didn't start this shit and get up and walk the fuck away.
I had to go get me something to drink, and I knew I was going to get thirsty for this one.
Hey, Marshall. Marshall.
Yes.
How you doing?
Good, and you?
Good, good. I know you spoke about extraterrestrials before. How do they play a part in your council? Because
now here come Yoshi with this bullshit, man. What the fuck with y'all?
They're exposing themselves. So how do we do that with them, with the extraterrestrials?
They don't play a part, because to me, in my eyes, they are still being deceptive to me, because they have to present themselves to me after what I did. Like, everybody got to present themselves to me after what I did. I'm trying not to think vicious in a sense of, man, I'm about to just unalive all you motherfuckers, because all you motherfuckers been playing me for this long, and I've been watching you motherfuckers play me literally been watching you motherfuckers, and I've been showing you motherfuckers a sense of humbleness and nobility. I've been showing y'all humbleness, not
Darren, what we do to
retaliation.
you today? We did something to you today, Darren? Like, I'm serious. Did we do something to you? What we do? Let us know so we know not to do it again.
My mama told me, she said, son, they not gonna give you your declared willingly. You gonna have to take it. And I told myself, I said, no, I want to see how far these motherfuckers go with this shit. Because if my mama right, the only thing I'm thinking of is just unaliving everybody for getting in my way because y'all played me. My mama told me y'all playing me.
But you know,
I needed it to be a good individual, to be a good
Your
human
mama
being.
was
Yeah.
right. Your mama was right. All of them are playing you. All of them.
well, but more importantly though, you know, you got shapeshifters. So when you talk about the council,
He is showing mercy. That's what they don't understand. I'm still showing them mercy even after discovering y'all doing to me. So I can do with y'all however I want to. I can do whatever deemed necessary that I want to, and I'm at the same time still trying to give you a chance
Yoshi,
to do
okay.
the right motherfucking
Yoshi,
thing.
honey, Caramel muted. I'm sorry. They muted you for 5 minutes, babe. 5 minutes.
I have President Marshall, Council Section 1.56 reporting for
I know
duty.
you fucking. You know what?
I just want to know, how are we communicating with the aliens? Is it sign language? Is it with squares? I just want to know how.
You know what?
You got to
I
drop. You
don't
got a
know.
violation.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Hold
say
on.
this respectfully.
This how
Diamond. Fuck you, Yoshi, and fuck you, QL.
When Yoshi is on mute for 5 minutes, but I will speak for both of us. We accept your fuck yous. We accept it.
We'll find out. That's the mode I'm in right now. I don't know how they communicate with them, but we'll find out. We got that authority to find out all that shit, all of it. The military secrets, everything in Antarctica and beyond. We got the authority to find out.
All of it.
If we don't know, let's go find out. Or I'll send you to Antarctica to find out everything. I'll send you to Area
Wait
50.
a second, President Marshall. That's a little cold. That's a little cold for me. You know, I'm from Florida. We like the sun. Maybe you can send me send somebody else. I don't think it's me that you need to send.
You know what? Antarctica, you could send me there. Just like you're paying for everything. I want first class everything, Marshall, because I want to do some content. I want to get some really, really good content while I'm out there. So I'll take the flight.
Yes, we can send Section 899 Black Diamond. We can send her to Antarctica. Now, President Marshall, the last time we had this council meeting, you stated that you was going to get all of us free healthcare and free education and electricity. And it's June 4th, 2026, and we haven't received our benefits. So I'm just trying to, is it a delay?
Hold on, listen. I said I would. I never said I will.
Oh,
I said I would, but y'all ungrateful. You don't remember me saying that in the last meeting? Y'all ungrateful, the disrespect that I've been getting from you motherfuckers. You don't remember me saying that? Why should I help you motherfuckers? All the disrespect y'all been serving me with. Ain't none of you motherfuckers come help me, come to my aid.
You right, Marshall.
You know what? You're right. We are ungrateful. I just have now, when you said we are ungrateful, was it my generation that was ungrateful? Was it the generation?
All the generations is ungrateful. You got a nigga that's ready to bust moves, motherfuckers is scared. If they ain't scared,
I have a question for you, Marshall. I have a question. Do you get communications through the TV?
Do I get communications through the TV? No.
Yes.
No.
That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
No, but I know they watch
what?
it. I said I know they watch it.
They watch you through the TV. They watch you through the TV.
They watch you too when you cut it on. Even when your TV off, they watch you too. Yeah, like I
Okay.
said,
Okay.
you know
Okay.
all the secrets.
Call that delusions of reference.
So
Okay.
wait, Section 879 reporting here. I didn't get that in my manual book. Who's watching us through the TV? President Marshall.
The same people y'all talk about every day.
Oh.
The same people
Well,
y'all.
do they know
The
when we gonna get a?
same government y'all talk about, the same CIA, FBI that y'all talk about, is the same motherfuckers that can cut on their system and look at you right through your TV. Or we could go as far as this: one of them foreigners could be watching you while you watching TV. Yeah, technology has advanced. I want to collect it all of it, all of the technology. I want it all. I want it all in my possession so I can control it all. Did y'all hear about that woman who just bought the sun and want to sit here and charge everybody for sun use? Yeah, YT woman just bought the sun.
Well, President Marshall, what planners did you buy? Have we gotten anything since the last meeting?
You said what?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what planet.
I missed the meetings, QL. Like, cause where the meetings being held at? Cause I haven't made it to a meeting yet.
Well, Council Key 67.8. I remember I did send you the last meeting, but I don't think you showed up. We maybe because you read books and paperback. Now, President Marshall, quick question, because I'm just trying to figure out: did we get any planets at all? Did we get maybe Pluto or Mars? And did we get anything since the last meeting? I'm just trying to.
Hold on, look. You ever seen the movie Masters of the Universe when Evelyn said that Eternia was ours now, and Skeletor said, "No, it's mine. You didn't get no planets. I got the planets, not you. You're just a supervisor. You didn't get nothing. We're not married. We're not fucking. We don't have no kids. You didn't inherit nothing. You're just supervising it. I got Pluto, Mars, Jupiter, Venus, Neptune, the universe sectors. You didn't get nothing. Everything is under my control, not you. So it ain't no we. You didn't put this work in with me to get this.
President Marshall, I thought we was a team. So you do have Pluto and all the rest of the planets?
That don't mean you get Pluto. The hell, I ain't even getting Pluto. How the hell I'm gonna give you something I ain't even visited yet?
I want to know, can I get some stock in this shit?
I'm shutting that shit down. Like these motherfuckers, y'all supposed to pay out every year to motherfuckers holding stocks. Y'all don't tell everybody that, hey, if you own a stock, we pay you every year. Every end of the year, we pinch the money out to you. They ain't telling everybody that shit. So that, to me, that's a scam, and I'm getting pissed off with that too. So that shit, that just like the presidency, that shit ain't about to ride too long.
Well, who did she pay for the sun? Who she paid the money to?
I gotta get out of here.
Hold on.
And how much was it?
I'm trying to figure that shit out too. I'm trying to understand how the fuck you pay for a son. You bought.
See, me and you on the same page with that shit. How in the hell you pay for a son?
Where the fuck did you get this type of money? Bitch, that's like a gazillion dollars.
Hell yeah, that shit crazy as hell.
Got 20,000.
That's what I'm talking about. Exactly.
They even got a picture of her. She don't even look like she got 20,000 to hold. How the fuck?
Shut up.
Did you purchase the fuck? Where did this shit come from? What inside job shit you got going on? Who set this shit up? This is the mindset that I got. Bitch, because you just ain't buying no son.
I'm with you on that shit.
Then how you know? How did you find out that you could purchase the motherfucking son?
And who the hell did you pay? Exactly. And who in the fuck did you pay? That shit fucked up. We definitely find that shit out.
When I sent you, Diamond, I think I sent it to you. Or no, Diamond, I shared it on my Instagram. So it's going around on Instagram. When you get on Instagram,
you can come off mute.
Yeah, I shared that shit. A YT woman, kind of pudgy, kind of heavy set, long, what is it? Rose red hair, brownish red hair. YT woman bought the son and said she's going to charge people for using it. No, she wants to charge the world for using the son.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up big time now.
He got the paperwork and there. I'm looking at this shit like, what the fuck? I don't give a fuck. Like still, and this goes back to what I said. Y'all motherfuckers is bypassing my power move. Yet again, this is how I'm looking at all these moves that I'm seeing being made. Y'all hey man, one of them motherfuckers come to me, so I don't honor it.
We can barely pay our bills now. Now we got to pay for the son. And we can barely pay our bills already. Now we got to pay for the fucking son.
Y'all doing all these inside illegal ass deals outside of me. And this is how I'm viewing this shit. So when I sit up on that throne, this is the shit I'm gonna be registering like, man, y'all was sitting here committing the crime in front of the judge, the jury, and the prosecutor / executioner. Y'all was doing this shit right in front of my face. And I'm sitting here looking at you fools like you motherfuckers don't even know who the fuck y'all doing this shit to.
President Marshall.
Oh, let me sit here and look at this shit. Collect all the evidence I need.
President Marshall.
Everything justified.
Hey, President Marshall, since she brought the son, can you get some money raised and you buy the moon?
Hold on, then. I got a question real quick. Hold on. Is this real? Are we having a real conversation?
Yeah, we are.
Exactly. We are.
Yeah, boy, we are.
We trying to take over the world.
White lady bought the son.
Man.
We trying to take over the world, Pinky.
She taking the world over.
The pudgy, what we call she kind of fat but not fat. She's a pudgy white girl that bought the son and got
so let's buy the moon. Let's buy the moon. She gonna control the day and we gonna control the night.
And I'm looking at this shit like,
and you know we like to travel at night.
Where the fuck she get this money from?
Bought the son. Wow.
Where the fuck she get the money from?
Did she say how much more? Did she say how much it was?
That's how much was it?
He's just highlighted she bought the son. Woman bought the son and says she says she's gonna be charging people to use the son.
And we can charge people to use the moon.
They said the moon is a satellite. You know, it's a big old satellite.
So people need the satellite to use their cell phone so we can get paid.
How the hell white lady gonna buy the sun and we can't even stand out in the sun for more than 10 minutes?
I just want to know, can we get it on a yard sale? Because I think maybe like Pluto and Jupiter can be on a yard sale. Maybe at a yard sale.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with
QL, please. It was a Spanish lady, Marshall. It was a Spanish lady that was from Spain that claimed that she had bought the son. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So she's white.
No,
she's Spanish.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know Spanish was a race now. My bad.
That's what they said.
So she was Spanish.
There's a Spanish lady from Spain.
Woman, unless it's deep down in there, but she all the way white teeth.
You can't believe it's a race, and she buying the son. she
ain't buying it.
Yeah, so if you believe that, you can believe that Spanish is a race.
I know. I'm just up here like, what the fuck?
She already purchased it. It ain't no buying it. It's already purchased.
Can we see the papers?
She got the paper. Look, they got it on the post.
Damn.
On the post, she holding the papers in her hand. She holding the
Yeah, she's
motherfucker
claiming
the
she's
video.
claiming that she's claiming that and that she purchased it in 2010.
Damn,
When was
2010.
Yeah.
so,
Damn.
Yeah.
so why we just now hearing about this shit?
How much did she pay for it?
It didn't say. It says that she's claiming the son as her property.
Now that's some white privilege. That's some white privilege right there. I tell you that.
That's
Man.
straight out white privilege there.
That's really white
Yeah.
privilege. Damn.
That's to the fullest extent
Yeah.
white privilege.
Somebody just said her name in the comments. Yeah. Angeles Duran. Yeah, she's that lady that claims that the son is her property. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Not today.
And this is 2010. I didn't know nothing about this.
I mean,
Well,
where
yeah,
do
she's claiming
you
that she
see
purchased
that
it.
at? Is that like a marketplace or something to buy the son?
Marshall.
Boy ain't going all into that.
Marshall.
That on Google or what? I mean, shit.
Yeah, man.
Is Marshall still up here?
Yes.
Yeah, Marshall's up here.
So okay, so my question, since I'm off of mute, my question is, how are we gonna raise money? What's the plan?
Raise
Is
money for
somebody
what?
for
Raise
our campaign? For our campaign, we need funds to do what we need. Do what we gonna do.
Stop. We don't need to raise nothing. Not a dime nor a cent. All we got to do is just bust the move. That's it. That's it. We don't need to rate all. When I say all this shit is mine to govern, that means everybody that's on my team, everything for you and your family is free through this realm and the next. Straight
Hey,
like
Diamond.
that. You don't have to rate.
I think Omar paid for me to be muted.
Okay, Mika.
So just for clarity, what is busting a move so I know when to do it and when not to do it? Because I don't.
We know ain't no statutory limitation.
Take them through there.
Years you got to do with me.
Take them.
We can go down to the police station, run everybody up out of there under the king's order. If they have a problem with it, let them bring the newscast. That's our ammo right there. And when that news team come, guess what? I can be in front of that TV July 9th, 2022. I declare martial law. I've been sitting here patient with all you motherfuckers. I've been patient with all y'all. I've been sitting here seeing all this bullshit go on under my supervision. And I'm tired of it. I'm ushering in control. That's the publicity I need. That's it.
So that's the busting the move. Okay.
That's televised.
Cora already claimed martial law now.
We don't need nothing. We don't need no money to raise for anything. All I need to do is just let it be known right then and there. July 9th, 2022, I declare martial law. And it's going to be honored. It can't be challenged.
It's 2026. So if you declare martial law, then we should, we behind.
Look, exactly. I've been watching. I've been watching all the bull going on. That's enough ammo that I need to take over. Okay. If I take over alone, I already know I'm going to be a tyrant. Because that's why I said I needed counsel to keep me level-headed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to DM you so I can get on the council. When I get off the thing, I'm going to DM you. So
I'm going to DM you too, Marshall. A lot of us are going to DM you so we can get this.
Yeah, me too. I want in on that. Yeah.
I'm dead ass serious.
We dead ass serious too.
Now, I tell you, motherfuckers.
Shit, me too.
If I tell you motherfuckers, hold on. Because if I tell you motherfuckers to come to Akron, Ohio, you motherfuckers better be here.
We will come.
Better be here.
We will come.
I'm praying against this spirit of delusion. Y'all won't speak that over my
life. We gonna bust a move.
We
like, look, I can use a council of 12 people.
Okay. Like the disciples. Like the 12 disciples, the 12 tribes of Israel.
I think we can
But
get.
but
I
but
think we can
but
get
this is
about
the
12.
catch.
We can get about 12
The
people
catch.
together.
This is the catch. I don't want just all niggas.
Oh,
I want some white people. I want some Mexicans. I want
Yeah,
some
that changed
Asians,
everything. That changes
Chinese.
everything now.
so you
It
want the
makes
United Nations? You want the United
I
Nations?
don't think the white people gonna roll with us, Marshall.
Right, it's
this
too
is
many of us.
this
Got
is
you. I
how
got you. I'll be there with you, Marshall. I got you.
unite.
Michael, you on mute?
Oh, my bad.
I bring my
You got
husband,
10 minutes.
Diamond. I bring my husband. He qualified. He's Irish from Ireland, so he'll be an international leg.
Well, there you
Yeah.
go. There you go.
I just
But
have
you
a
know what?
question,
The crazy
President.
the crazy thing about it, when this shit happened, I can send you and your husband to Ireland. And
Yeah.
y'all can govern that bitch.
There it is.
But listen, we fly out on the 18th. So I'm gonna go ahead and DM get my assignments when we fly out on the 18th. You know, I'll be in Ireland on the 19th of this month. So just give me my orders. Shit, we make this
And they can
make this
start.
shit do what
They
it's
can
doing.
start. Right, Marshall, and they
Yeah,
can start over there. They can start over there ASAP.
and then you ain't got to worry about them keep bringing it up every time we get in the conversation.
Right. Yeah.
Um, I just want to know, President Marshall, because I am the council member 6758. When we are busting the move, are we allowed to take flights, cars, and planes to the bus the move location that we have not disclosed ever? President Marshall, what type of transportation can we take to the bus the move?
Hold on, he's having a conversation with him right now. He's
Oh,
trying to
shoot.
ask.
That is.
Oh, he
He's
done
trying to ask
dropped.
you anyway.
He,
Oh,
okay.
Chat it,
yeah,
chat
he
it
got to
up.
get in
Chat it up is
contact.
going to hell.
He probably dropped.
Absolutely.
He probably dropped the breaking news guy.
I'll be back.
Oh, DC, I didn't know that.
What happened?
He probably Marshall wife probably walked in.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes that's it. Yeah, sometimes that happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's just me and you, Diamond. Shoot, we on the council.
Yeah, we gonna listen. So it's just us. I think Swift Dog say he'll go too. So
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
yeah, Swift Dog say he'll go too. So yeah, I'm ready for my assignment.
Yeah.
It's been a long time coming.
I'm gonna show let the Irish government know they under martial law since 2022 or 20.
Yeah.
Well, you said 2022, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, 2022. Shit, hell yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. And then Boyka said that he would go too. So that's one YT on the board.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I don't want people be hating. So they gonna mute me. Why you gonna mute me? Chatted up was asking. She council member 5678 or so whatever her digits are. I'm trying to get on the council. They done muted me. I ain't even got no designation of numbers. Damn.
We got one YT on the board. Shoot.
Damn. Damn. Did you see how they did that gas station in South Carolina? Did you see the gas station?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of my people. I ain't never been so proud in all my goddamn life.
No, and
Huh?
then they said that they found out. Then they also said too they went to all his other places of businesses, and they also said that they also are protesting over there and trying to shut them down. So I'm proud of them too.
Oh, I'm so proud of them. Boy, I tell you what.
I was trying to get some of the folks on the platform, that be talking that talk to roll on out. They don't want to roll out.
Listen, I seen all them water bottles in the parking lot. I said, my God, today.
Yesterday. Yeah.
I was so proud. It was what was that? It was it Birmingham? What was that? What was that brawl in Alabama? Was it Birmingham?
Oh, you mean when they did the chair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit, it was that all over again.
I think that was that Birmingham?
It was it Birmingham? No, Montgomery. It was Montgomery. Yeah, shit. I was watching the thing. They said they had like 30 30 popos out there. I said, whoa. It said 3 hours later, that bitch was destroyed. That's what happened to the popos. Them folks don't want that smoke. Them folks don't want that smoke. You understand me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm YT people to myself, y'all don't want no race war. Bitch, we got extra supernatural strength. Y'all don't want this motherfucking heat. Cause we gonna get you for the old and the new. My God. Mm-mm.
All right, y'all. Well, it looks like it's time for me to roll on out. Y'all know I got to go in today. I got to go on these folks, y'all.
All right, Diamond. Be great. Be blessed. Bye, y'all.
I am, y'all. We're going, y'all have a good day. Y'all be safe in these TikTok streets. Thank y'all so much for everybody tuning in. Do not forget to get y'all tickets, y'all, for the events. Backyard Boogie, the shuttle bus, and etc. Y'all. I will see you guys. They say you suspended, remember? See, this is why I can't lie, because I can't keep up with my lies. It's too much. I can't keep up with the lies. It's too much. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and tell you. They let me go. They let me go. Okay, they let me go. I'm going to look for a new job today. Okay, I didn't want y'all to know that I didn't want y'all to know that they fired me. They let me go. All right, I'm going to look for a new job today. Fuck it. Now y'all know. Now y'all know. Now y'all gonna be on the app talking about Diamond can't keep a job. You understand what I'm saying? So I had to tell y'all something, because like when I first, told y'all I was going back to work, that bitch had to go back to work. That bitch had to go back to work. She ain't making no money. That bitch had to go back to work. Right? A lot of y'all was happy that I went back to work. Like now that I got fired, now they finna drag me for that shit. This bitch can't even keep a job. You understand what I'm saying? So, yeah. Gotta get another job. Gotta figure it out. All right, so they say you probably having a spa day. No. They say I got a job for you, Diamond. You do? What kind of job you got? What kind of job you got? I do play all day. I do. What kind of job you got for me? What kind of job you got for me? Why you lying to us? Well, I'm 3 weeks late. I was embarrassed. Didn't want y'all to know I got fired. I was embarrassed. What you want me to do? I mean, y'all don't go home and tell y'all husband. The husbands don't go home and tell the wives they done lost their job. They act like they got a job every day. So like, I don't understand. Don't be hard on me. Now, just give me some time for me to find another job. That's what I'm gonna do. You can work with Marshall. So I'm gonna see. I gotta see what the pay is. Leave my platform on 24/7. Leave your platform on 24/7. What's that gonna do? Why are you so childish? I know, child. I know it's bad. Whew. You better bust a move. I am, babe. I am. That what happened. You missed some receipts. Well, actually, they found out about the compression socks. They got me on camera for that. And then too, like I was going late. I was showing up late. I was doing pretty much what I wanted to do, and I couldn't do that. She said, "I'll send you a little touch. I'll send you some links." They sent to me from work. Okay, work from home. Thank you, babe. Thank you, honey. Thank you, babe. So, Dollar Tree having walk-in interviews. Oh, for real? Oh, okay. Let me know where. Let me know which Dollar Tree. I would. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I'm gonna steal the stuff. Yeah. The minute I need some bleach or something, I'm just gonna take it home. Yeah. Can't put me in Dollar Tree. Don't Don't put me in the Dollar Tree. I'm telling y'all right now. Anything I'm lacking at the house, aluminum foil, anything, I'm take home. Need it. Yeah, it's oof. Yeah. I mean, at least I'm honest. Y'all don't want honesty? Yeah, I like honesty. Okay. All right, well. Okay, well, yeah, I work at Dollar Tree. I work at there. Yeah, I'm going to be the best employee ever. Yeah. And so. All right. I'm going to get out of here, and I will see y'all in the morning. Yeah, 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Yep. Got to go put some applications in. Damn. I ain't gonna be able to tell y'all that. Shit. I ain't even last a long time. My W-2 ain't even. My W-2 ain't even. Ooh. Yeah, so I'm gonna get out of here, y'all. She said, I understand times are hard. It is. It is. Y'all, it's early. Yeah, it's early. So, yeah. Goddamn Diamond, too early to drop us on our necks. I mean, well, babe, I just have to, I got to get my mind right. I got to get off. I got to put these applications in. I have to do better. I can't be telling y'all to do better and I ain't doing better. I got to do better. I got to do that. You know, yeah. So, gotta go. Apply online. I need you to background while I work out. Watch it while you work. Yeah, I know it, babe. I know it. I wish I could stay on long. I wish I could stay on longer with y'all. I be missing y'all too. I do. But yeah. So let me get out of here, y'all. And I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. Okay. Times are hard. Women don't want to go to work. They want the men to do everything. Well, yeah. All right, y'all. Let me get out of here. Okay. You know you're gonna want your B-day off. All right, y'all. It's 10:17 a.m. What that mean, Little Touch?
I think I can. Destiny is a very jealous person. I think Destiny would feel better that if she met Kelly and realized that
Little Touch, you work for the school board, baby.
Each other and that there's nothing going on. But
they gave you your last 2 checks already.
And I think they have the same personalities, so they could be World War V. I think that.
Okay. You want to work with the kids? Little Touch. Kids. Yeah. Ooh. Maybe I could work in the cafeteria. Maybe I can work in the cafeteria. That's it.
Is my 10 minutes up, Diamond?
Yeah, your 10 minutes is up.
Okay, I see you. Have a good day.
All right. Yeah, maybe I can work in the cafeteria or something. I can't. I don't. Y'all don't even want to deal with y'all own kids.